Hello, friends, and welcome into the Cowboys Report. A happy Thanksgiving for every single person watching. Thank you for spending your holiday with us here at the Cowboys Report. And today's live show is made possible by Manscaped. 20% off and free shipping. And oh, by the way, it's actually 25% off. You should make that quick adjustment for me. Thanks to their Manscaped's ongoing Black Friday sale. Manscaped.com. Use promo code Cowboys. 25% off for Black Friday there. Big ups to Manscaped for sponsoring today's show. It's manscaped.com/Cowboys. I got my lawnmower 4.0, both the full box and the out-of-the-box one as well. I've got my Boxers 2.0, the most comfortable boxers known to mankind. 25% off manscaped.com when you use promo code Cowboys. That link, by the way, will be in the comment section and in the description of today's show. We have some super chats we're going to get to here off the front. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, is our early MVP. He's got 25 in there. Big ups to Jace. We'll break down the supers, break down what the super chat menu is here as well. Big ups to Jace for coming through early and getting things off on the right foot for today's Thanksgiving Cowboys versus Giants game. Big ups to you guys there. Greatly appreciate it, my friends. Let's hit these super chats here to begin, then we'll preview the game. First up from Jeffrey Ward. Happy Thanksgiving, Tom. DC for L. Thank you, Jeffrey. I very much appreciate that one. You're quite kind. Big ups to you. That's a 20-piece from Jeffrey. That does mean shots. We'll explain what's a little bit different this week, though, here. Muology, a.k.a. Jay, starting the show off right. Cowboys win by 25. Parsons about 3 sacks. Dak's going to absolutely feast. Also tell Chugs, F the Flappy Birds. Christmas time, they're going to be cooked harder than Atlanta in the Super Bowl. And then he also threw in the Eagles are frauds. And a $5, how much to smack Marshall with a fly swatter like the Giants are about to, like the G-Nats the Cowboys are about to swat. He's doing his live show right now, and we don't have a fly swatter in the office, so I'll get with him, Jason, let you know. But here's what we have on tap for you guys, Super Chat menu today. $5. We'll show some thanks. You can give thanks to us, give thanks to loved ones in your family, because it is Thanksgiving after all, and that simply makes the most sense. The roulette wheel is back for 15. Again, it's the green, and it always looks funny. Off to a good start, almost breaking things. Didn't knock over my shot glass either. $20, it's a shot. A slight adjustment today. We're doing cranberry vodka shots, which is really just vodka that we dyed red because we didn't have any of the cranberry stuff available. But we do have the cranberry vodka here. So I owe 2 $20 shots from Jeffrey and Jace. Let's ride. Oof. Make sure these are full shots. Nothing getting cut out there. Cheers. All right. There we go. $20 shots are in. We have tortillas. They're actually a bit smaller, which I'm very curious how that ends up going down in terms of how they feel and hit differently and whatnot, but that's the game plan from that standpoint. $100, your initials or name go on the Cowboys beer hat and helmet. We'll chug some beers out of them as well. And we are doing, if we want to go to the total Super Chat menu too there, Nick, we are doing a little bit different in terms of the total scores today. Every 500 total, or actually at the first 500 total, producer Nick, if you want to go to double cam here, Rolly, who is not a Giants fan, is actually a Patriots fan, but has been forced by Marshall to wear an Eli Manning jersey. At 500 total, the Giants jersey comes off, which he doesn't want to wear. I know you don't want that at all, Nick. You can get that shit off. 1,000 total, the throwback Sean Lee Cowboys jersey that I have. Yeah, I got the throwback one because I love the throwbacks. He'll put that on for 1,000 total. Now, for every 500 total that comes in, the winner gets to throw a whipped cream pie or a whipped topping pie, because you guys are weird, into the loser host's face. So, if we get to 1,000 total in Super Chats and the Cowboys win, I get to throw 2 pies in Marshall Green's face. If you get to 1,500, that's 3 pies, as long as the Cowboys win, which I feel pretty good about that one happening. So that's our Super Chat totals. As another 20-piece comes in, we'll also shout out Josh McBride for his $1.50. Thank you, Josh. Andres Gonzalez coming through with that Super Chat real quick here. After we tell you guys Sorry, I kind of went odd there, I know. After we tell you guys about established titles, and today's show is made possible by established titles. There's a fun and novel way to help preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland and helping global reforestation efforts as well. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. And they plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, Trees for the Future, to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who purchase a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot, within a few minutes of walking distance. So depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift, and Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. That's establishedtitles.com/chat. All right, Josh McBride. Now, when you put in emojis or like the little, I don't know, sticker gifts, I'll call them, our graphics pull it as the description because it can't do that. So it's pink umbrella on a beach. I love when people put the stickers. It's always so much fun for me. Andres Gonzalez, another one, Tom. I won big on FanDuel. Now on the Bills-Detroit game. Let's go Cowboys. Cheers. Bottoms up, Andres. Cheers to you, my friend. Andres Yabarvo, who is our Week 10 Super Chat MVP. Dallas fans like to formally apologize to Mama Downey and Olivia for Daddy Down having to work today. They appreciate that you say that because my wife hates it. She hates that I work on Thanksgiving, but what are you going to do? It's the Cowboys game. I'm not going to miss it. So, also, Andres, 15 is the roulette wheel. 20 is a shot. That's only 10, which doesn't actually do anything, but if you throw in 10 or 5, we'll give you the credit there. Jay says, thoughts on Odell Beckham possibly. Would he stay for just a year? If so, more? I think he wants a longer-term deal. So I think he would like to have a multi-year deal, or at least an option for a multi-year deal. He's not going to get that much this year. I think you'll have a very unique contract where there's triggers, clauses, escalators, de-escalators for money next year based on how he plays this season. It's a good question, Jay. Cheers to you, my friend. Zeno saying, $2. I got my new Emmett jersey on. Cowboys win, 34-17, DC for L. And everyone type F Chugs in the comment section because Jeremy Chugs is here, even though it's his off day. He claimed, I don't pay attention when it's my off day. And then here you are, Jeremy, on your off day, enjoying Thanksgiving because deep down you're actually a Cowboys fan. We all know it. He says, I'm not even going to read what he says. F Chugs in the comment section. Spam it for me. As Andres Yabarvo coming through, or Yabarvo, Dallas 34, Giants 14. Where do I sign? That is 15 total. We're going to spin the roulette wheel. I want to put it on the table so it doesn't get knocked over and go to the weird spot. Who knows what it is? We'll see. It lands on, well, how about that? A free shot. Okay. For both of us, Roy. How about that? For both of us. Do you want the vodka or the Jack?
I'll take the Jack.
You want the Jack? Attaboy. You can unmute yourself, by the way. Have some fun today. He's going to do the Jack. I'm doing the vodka. It's cranberry vodka. We just dyed it red because the cranberry, it was just trying to get it was just a pain in the ass. So we had normal vodka. We dyed it red. It's cranberry vodka shots for Thanksgiving. Cheers to you, Andres. Remember, our MVP so far today right now is Muology, a.k.a. Jace, with 25. Andres has 20, and then it's a two-way tie for third at $19.99. Bottoms up. Cheers, Andres. There we go. That's producer Rolly. I like how it just says Rolly and not your actual name, Nick.
That's what
fun.
People call me.
I like Rolly. It. It's fun there. Muology, a.k.a. says Chugs, gargles, curdled milk confirmed. It's 5 more for Muology, a.k.a. Jace, our Super Chat MVP so far today. Keep throwing in the F Chugs in the comments section. Zeno says, is Jeremy a traitorous Cowboys fan or a biased Eagles fan? He is a biased Eagles fan and also a Texans fan, but he doesn't know good quarterback play because he's a Texans fan, and he told me Davis Mills might be nice, and now Davis Mills has been benched there. So, Cheers to you, Gabe. Appreciate it. It was good to meet you as well. Get those super chats in here. We'll have some fun as we'll actually preview this game a little bit. Zeno had the $2 super chat. Thank you. And I'll just quickly mention Andres Gonzalez, $5 as well. 34-28. As Jeremy Chugs and Muology are now going back and forth. Jeremy says Muology eats cereal with a fork, confirmed. Jeremy not denying that he chugs curdled milk, though, which is interesting as far as I'm concerned there. Thank you, Jeremy. Let's just quickly flash Zeno and Andres super chats as well here real quick. Zeno just said, is Jeremy a traitorous Cowboys fan? Biased Eagles fan. And then Andres says Cowboys 34-28. I'll take it. As long as you get a win. However it gets there, I will be quite happy. Time now to preview this Cowboys-Giants game. We'll go fairly quick here. We got about 20 minutes till kickoff. Cowboys on the road, or at home, I should say. Duh, Thanksgiving after all. They are now 10-point favorites. This line has continued to move. The Giants' offensive line, as we'll get into, is super banged up. The Cowboys are battling some illness on defense. We'll break down where that stands here in a little bit, but overall they're in okay shape from an illness perspective. But the Cowboys will find a way to kind of hopefully scratch and claw from that standpoint. They've not been great on Thanksgiving as of late. They got screwed by the refs last year against the Raiders. We were all there. Derek Carr underthrows passes by 15 yards and it's a first down. Bullshit. Commanders took them to the woodshed in 2020, but you were decimated by injuries, so whatever. Bills, and then the Commanders again, and the Chargers. Been some issues of late. That Bills game not nearly as close as the scoreboard might otherwise indicate either. So who you got? C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants. It's 95% voting in favor of the Cowboys right now, and I'm inclined to agree. This is a game you should win. You already beat them once with their backup quarterback. I would suspect that the game plan from the Cowboys or the Giants will be a little bit better, but I'm going hard here with the Cowboys coming out on top over the Giants. Get those C's for me in the comment section. All right, let's hit the inactives here, then we'll get caught up on more supers that have come in. So you guys are having fun today. Will Grier, a healthy scratch. Jonathan Hankins and Terrell Basham are out today due to illness. Now, Tack McKinley was a practice squad call-up for today's game. He is still inactive despite that, in large part because the Cowboys weren't sure if Dante Fowler in particular was going to be able to go. He's active, so Tack McKinley is a scratch despite being the game day call-up. Even if you try to promote him, you got to put someone else out for the day. Anthony Barr, he's out, no surprise there with the hamstring. Kelvin Joseph, also out with an illness, meaning Nashawn Wright, for one of his few games this year, will be active and will be counted on in special team scenarios. Actually, Joseph's been really good in special teams, which you want more out of your round 2 pick, but he has been valuable at least in that area. Marquise Bell, as he's often been, a healthy scratch. Some more super chats. $5. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, our MVP so far today. Chugs, the type of to trust a fart after Taco Bell. Zeno says there will be no Jeremy slander. People, please respect him. If you say so there, Zeno. Jace, I don't have the math anymore, but he's our MVP so far. We'll check in throughout the show when it's not as chaotic. Well, the super chats coming in. Andres Gonzalez, 5 more. Hate us or love us. They always watching us, LOL. Go Cowboys. Could not agree more, my friend. And Jeremy Chugs, with a very inappropriate comment, says Muology tosses salad after midnight Jack in the Box. Jeremy, that's really inappropriate, dude. I'm fining you. I'm docking you your paycheck a little bit there. Andres Yabarvo coming in here as well. Says that rumor has it the New York defensive line will have the advantage in this game. Thoughts? I think they've got a solid defensive line, but your offensive line is also coming off, I would argue, perhaps their best game of the season, which I can only speak for myself, makes me feel pretty good about that matchup. Still no Azeez Ojulari. Look, Kayvon Thibodeau, Leonard Williams, Dexter Lawrence are all really good players, but the Cowboys' advantage on their defensive line versus the Giants' offensive line is more significant than whatever potential advantage the Giants must have here. Josh McBride, who from Chat Sports would you not want to bring home for Thanksgiving? Beyond Jeremy, Chugs, of course, is the obvious one there. I'm kind of in an anti-Marshall mood right now, so I might say him. I've done Thanksgiving with Mitch before, so I can't say Mitch, but Probably Jeremy, first and foremost. You can always, of course, type in F Chugs in the comments section. Big ups to Josh McBride for the $5 super chat. $5, we'll give you some shout-outs and give thanks this Thanksgiving holiday season. Thank you very much, my friend. You can give thanks to us or, of course, give thanks to a loved one, whoever. We'll give them a shout-out on the show. Jeremy Chugs, all of Jace, forgot a family show. Happy Turkey Day. All right, Jeremy, pay unredacted from that standpoint. Let's hit some keys to the game and then more supers if they come in. Key to the game, number one. How about you copy-paste that offense, folks? Much easier said than done, of course, since you always want to make some type of change so you're not running the exact same plays over and over again, because eventually defenses will figure you out. But the offense, despite some inconsistencies, first half against the Lions, fourth quarter against Green Bay, the offense has been on fire since Dak returned. They're fourth in expected points added per play, which is just like how good your offense is relative to your number of plays called, so it avoids some volume stats. Fourth in dropback EPA, third in rush EPA, seventh in success rate. The offense, when Dak's been healthy over the course of the last 3 years, has been number 1 to number 3 in pretty much all the major stats there. So predict the score for me of Cowboys against the Giants. Let me know in the comments section here. I'll give some shout-outs as these flow in as well. The game will start in about 12, 13, 14 minutes, somewhere in that range. Just depends on, the game actually starting and the pregame BS they'll do that is a little bit longer than most games here. Jeremy says, Cowboys win? Wow, okay. Thanks, Jugs. Juan says 30-17. Jay says 34-13. Danette Mitchell says 24-3. Tyler says 35-3. Red Monkey has he's got the Cowboys winning too. Go figure. Stacy Flowers, happy Thanksgiving to you too. Dallas 41, Giants 17. Where do I sign? I would love that one. 31-14 from Trouble Laker. 27-14 from Ronnie. Blood Slingers got 69-0. That's the one to end on. Here's our super chat menu. $5. Show some thanks. For us, for yourself, for family, loved ones, whatever. $5. We'll make sure to give you guys a shout out on screen. 15. We have our roulette wheel and we'll spin it. It could be a free shot. I could get slapped. It could be some other fun games and whatnot. We'll spin the wheel. $20. It's cranberry vodka shot time. It's actually just vodka that we dyed red because getting the cranberry one was annoying, but it's Thanksgiving and cranberries and cranberry sauce are used, so we figured it was a fun little tie in there. $50. You pick who gets slapped. Me, Nick, and maybe Patrick, our Vikings host, wants to get in on it. He's on too. You can pick. One of us gets slapped for a $50 in the face with the tortilla. It's a $50 super chat. 100. We'll put your initial/name on our Cowboys beer helmet, and then we'll chug out of it and have some fun as well. 500 total. The Giants jersey that Rolly's wearing right now comes off. It's an Eli Manning one, which he does not like either.
Please help me out.
Yeah.
I don't want to wear this any longer than I have to.
Yeah, you don't like it. 1,000 total. The Sean Lee throwback jersey I have will be worn by producer Nick. Also, Patrick, can you get the turnover chain for me and the little stars for the helmet, just the ones that we write on? I forgot to get the turnover chain out this week. Might need it today. It's the Giants, after all. Every 500 total, so not individual, just like we get to 500 as a group. The winner of this game, so Cowboys win, I get to pie Marshall in the face. We won't do it live. We'll film it outside the studio so it doesn't get whipped cream everywhere and make a mess. Every 500 is one pie. So 1,000 is 2, 15 is 3, 2,000 is 4. I feel pretty good about the Cowboys winning this game. I would very much like to get there. Part of the reason why I feel good about the Cowboys winning is the Giants' injury situation. They are very banged up at this point. They're missing multiple offensive linemen, multiple corners. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Got the turnover chain ready to go. I left it out earlier because I'm an idiot. I think we might need it today. Take advantage of those Giants injuries. I think that'll be a much better outcome. Since we're doing the longer build-up, we can hit both Manscaped and Established before we get to the live show. It'll help sell things, I think, better. Take advantage of those Giants injuries as Cubsies being really annoying. So I'm going to put on sub-only chat because you guys, sometimes you guys got to chill a little bit there. So sub-only chat is on, so make sure you guys are subscribed. This is the #1 Cowboys YouTube channel. We are approaching 1,000, I didn't do any of the math there, 142K, excuse me. I missed what the scheduled meetings were from Jay Glazer for Odell Beckham, which I think is important, so I'm going to see if I can find out what was said there on Twitter. But make sure you guys are subscribed to the #1 Cowboys YouTube channel, youtube.com/@CowboysTV. You'll have to, let's come back to Manscaped because we got to change some of those. The percent off is different today, so we'll fix that later. Good catch there, Rolly. Hit that subscribe button for free. Cowboys videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. Some super chats to get caught up on. Let's hit those, Nick. I appreciate you jumping and flowing around with all the weird flow today. Very, very good stuff. We've got Isaiah Alvarez, a $5 super chat. Thank you, Isaiah. We appreciate that. And Rico Johnson says, let's take care of the New York Midgets. Running clock first quarter. Hey, you should be able to win this game. That should be your outcome that you're able to pull off in terms of you are the better football team. You've got the better offense. Your defense is better. Your special teams is better. Frankly, as long as you come out prepared to play and you don't come out, I would argue, poorly coached, this is a game that I feel somewhat comfortable the Cowboys should win. That's why you're a 10-point favorite. That's a pretty big spread, by the way, to be favored by that much. So I am optimistic from that standpoint. So hopefully it continues, Rico. I appreciate that one. I updated the Manscaped graphics there. Don't go to any ones that have like the sale prices since it's a better discount this time. Thank you, Rico. Appreciate that. Cheers to you, my friend, for that super chat. Cowboys-Giants is a couple minutes away here. Is it? Yeah, I might turn off read-only too. So update for you. Odell Beckham will visit the Cowboys on Monday, December 5th. So I'm going to get a quick tweet off here. December 5th, Odell Beckham is going to visit the Cowboys. That's quite the super chats that have come in here too, which I find interesting. We'll hit those here in a little bit. But yeah, that's the big update there. Odell Beckham will visit the Dallas Cowboys on December 5th. After this game, the Giants will huddle and then figure things out there. All right, today's Cowboys Report is made possible by Manscaped. They're offering a special Black Friday sale, 25% off when you use promo code Cowboys at manscaped.com. It's pretty clear that it is over there. You take care of it. You can get the awesome, for example, lawnmower 4.0. I got mine right here as well. It is my birthday tomorrow, and you know what that means. And I'm already nice and trimmed up there, just to make it clear, as I think you can all figure out what I'm talking about there. They also make, by the way, the most comfortable boxers known to mankind. Here's a box of them there right there. They've got the Weed Whacker, which is a perfect gift for like your dad or your grandpa if things are getting a little bit longer up there than what maybe you'd like. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. I'll make sure that link, it's already in the comment section, folks, but it is also it's already in the description. I'll make sure producer Rolly gets it in the comment section for you guys as well. It's manscaped.com, and then use promo code Cowboys at checkout to get in on this fantastic deal. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Lawnmower 4.0 and the best men's grooming products known to mankind. Big ups to Manscaped for sponsoring today's live Cowboys show. More super chats. They're coming hot and heavy, and I like it, so we'll hit them here. Thank you all very much. Duncan39 getting us going again. One shot for every Turkey Day Cowboys touchdown. Let's get a Cowboys win. Happy Thanksgiving, y'all. Pouring the shots now. There we go. Another 20 coming in. We'll get to that in a moment from Andres Ibarvo. Cheers. Woo! Duncan39. Big ups to you, my friend. Muology, a.k.a. Jace, phone died. This has been a weird back and forth between Jason and Jeremy. Chugs wasn't wrong about the salad tossing. He just promised we wouldn't speak of it in public. Rude. There are kids watching, guys. Next up is Lone Wolf, a $5 one. Happy Thanksgiving, Tom. Currently watching y'all's coverage with the family. We're going to beat the crap out of the Giants today. Thanks for doing this, Tom. You're welcome, Lone Wolf. We appreciate you watching and your super chat as well. And another 20 from Andres Ibarvo. Boys coming in on a winning high. But let's put aside our ego and focus on our flow. Hey, tough turnaround, short week. You've been battling illness. You really haven't practiced this week at all either. It's just too tight of a turnaround. That's why games often are kind of sloppy on Thursday. You don't really get your normal practice time. You're kind of doing some basic stuff on offense and defense. Maybe you mix in a trick play. The Giants might try that today. But cheers to you, Andres. Bottoms up. That's $20 in a super chat. That's a shot. It's a vodka cranberry shot as well. Once the game gets going, I'll have Nick do some math on the supers and where everyone stands. Number 3 is the run defense steps up. The Giants are going to, and our keys of the game, I should say, the Giants are going to try like hell to run the football with Daniel Jones and his mobile quarterback ability from a Saquon Barkley getting heavily involved standpoint as well. They're going to try to run the football against you. You did a fine job against the Vikings because that game was over in the first quarter, which meant they had to throw it. The Giants will commit to it, I think, just a little bit, firmer. I'll use that word for it from that standpoint. Sorry, I guess I kind of screwed that up. Yeah, good job there. We are going to have some fun here and go troll our Giant stream right now. So I'm putting the link in the comments section. It'll give Rolly some time to get organized to try to do all the math on the super chats. I know there's a lot going on there for you. Links in the comments section. Go over to our Giant stream and type in F Marshy right now. Go type in F Marshy, folks. I would greatly appreciate it. Head over there. F Marshy on our Giant stream. I will put that link in the comments section. Do you know how to get all the supers even if you lose them on the back end? Okay, cool. Head over there. Go type F Marshy on our Giant stream. And I got the stream pulled up, and I'm going to give some shout-outs to everyone who does it as a $100 super chat comes in from Troy. We'll get to that in a moment. Attaboy, Troy. I see Eric, Christian, Chris Gaming, Lamar Productions, Kaiser Soze, Eric, Randall Martin, Eric, Father Goonie, Frames Talk, Bryce, Eric, Lamar Productions, Chris Gaming, Trouble Laker, Pro Cannon, Shmuley J, Kaiser Soze. Big ups to everyone who typed in F Marshy on our Giants stream. But we got a $100 super chat from Troy, which means his name is going on our Cowboys beer hat of honor. Getting that set up right now. I'm just going to put Troy A on there to make it easier to actually fit everything. Welcome to the crew, Troy. Big ups. I'm going to put the beers in here in a moment, too. Let me actually hold this right. It's like a weird angle to write it. Everyone spam Troy for me in the comment section. And I believe, by the way, Troy is our new Super Chat MVP with the $100 Super Chat. Cheers to you. We get the beers set up here, and we'll get more later as needed. As my audio's on. Always got to take a sip out so that it does not spill everywhere. Big ups to Troy for being our Super Chat MVP. Bloodslinger says they were only allowing subs on the Giants live stream. Yeah, they tend to turn it on once we start. Cheers to Troy. Getting this all set up here. Got to keep it so it's not bending at the bottom is the tricky part. All right. How about you read through some super chats for me, Rolly, while I pound this thing? Carefully on top.
Yeah, you got to be careful with that. $2 from Bloodslinger.
Can't spilt it.
Todd Smith sent in 9. Andres Yabarbo, I hope I said that right, sent another 2. Here we go.
Ibarvo.
Ibarbo. You getting that? I think it's very complicated how to do that thing. You got 2 beers coming in at once. That's brutal. That's why it's $100, Troy, huh? Cowboys win 28-13. I see it, man. Cowboys should be able to get to Daniel Jones quite a bit today.
Mm-hmm.
How close are you? Seems like a lot of foam.
It's all the
going on.
foam at the end. Like
Yeah.
that was actually probably one of the better starts I've had with this thing yet. But it's the foam that
It looked like
really
it was
kills
straight
you.
foam there for a while.
At the end, it was straight foam.
Yeah, that's brutal.
Gotta be careful here. Ugh. Gotta be very careful with those. But yeah, I mean, it just kind of becomes foam at the end. Ooh, all right. I spilt it a little bit. Get set up here. And clear out all of the carbonation in my lungs now. All right. Today's Cowboys Report is sponsored by Established Titles, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland, helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based in the historic Scottish custom, where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies. In English, title passed at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They planted a tree with every order and work with global charities, 1 tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. 1 tree planted and trees for the future, by the way, if I didn't mention those charities. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady in your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. Makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who get a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot, within a few minutes of walking distance. So depending on how many you want to become a lord or a lady, we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It's an amazing last-minute gift, and Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now, with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. I'll put the link in the live comment section for you guys right now. It's establishedtitles.com/chat. Use promo code CHAT as well. While we were going through what Established Titles is, Scott coming through with a $50 super chat. You love to see it. Now, $50, by the way, is a tortilla slap. Scott did not specify who he wanted to get slapped. So, Scott, me and Rolly will keep an eye on this here. But let us know who you want to get slapped with the tortilla. Could be I get slapped. Could be producer Nick gets slapped. Could be executive intern Patrick gets slapped. He's out there. He's our Vikings fan. He's still feeling kind of down about what happened last week. He's got a game tonight. So Scott, let us know who you want to get slapped. Just comment it. We'll come back in here. Otherwise, we'll spin the wheel and we'll decide who gets slapped that way to make it more fun. Scott says Patrick gets slapped. Get your ass up here, Patrick. Cheers to you, Scott. James Yabarvo coming through with a 20-piece, by the way. It's another shot for me. We're also 125 away from that Giants piece of shit coming off, Rolly. There you go.
Thank goodness.
Now, the tortillas today are a little bit smaller. So we'll see how these goes. I have to be very precise with my slap. Otherwise, I'm going to hit you in the face. What's that? He did it again! Twice he's fallen for it.
You know what, that's bad. I was literally thinking.
I know you were. He fell for it again. All right, kickoff coming up. The Giants are going to get the ball to start here. Remember to like the video. Hit the like driver here with the score up since we haven't done that yet. Every 500 likes is a shot. We're at 201 right now. I might be a little loud, by the way, on that end. So Brett Maher on for the kick. It is away. Giants will let it go out of the end zone for a touchback. Daniel Jones called tails. It was heads. The Cowboys deferred, which I like. Speaking of likes, like the video if you want the Cowboys to win. Bottoms up. I don't see our clock, by the way, or our ball up there. Okay. Giants football to begin the game. Looks like Lawrence Cager is out there, and that is not a name I've heard in a very long time. I think he's a practice squatter. No, he's tight end now. Oh, that's interesting. Jones in the shotgun. Play action, boot right. Wide open, Cager. Nobody with him, and Cager picks up almost 20. They ran the play action right. Cager coming across the tight end spot in the flat. Whoever his man was did not follow. I think that might be on Damone Clark if they're in zone. If it's in man, it's on a Jordan Lewis. But I think Damone Clark got sucked in, biting on the play action. Every 500 likes is a shot. Make sure you do it, folks. Daniel Jones now under center. Play action again for Jones. Lawrence gives chase. Check down to Barkley, who gets 2 yards. So good job there by Tank Lawrence and a better job by Damone Clark, who will get credit for the tackle as Dallas is playing Clark and Van Der Esch along at linebacker. It's a banged-up group for the Giants on the offensive line, although Nick Gates, before his brutal injury a couple years ago, was a starter for that team. Golladay, Hodgins, Slayton, and Tanner Hudson at tight end. Chris Miriak also out there as it's shotgun set, 2nd and 8 from the 48, or 47, correction. Jones in the shotgun. Play action again. Parsons giving the bull rush. Jones downfield. A lot of contact. It's dropped. Darius Slayton got a good little clean shove, push off. They're never going to call that shove is what I mean to say. On Anthony Brown, and Slayton could not bring it in. A lot of contact downfield. Really should have been OPI if anything. Slayton could not haul it in. It's actually not a drop. It's not quite on the money, but that's a good effort there. 3rd and 8. Everyone spam stop for me in the comments section. Type in stop. My TV's here. Producer Nick's over there. Shotgun set again. They got Tank standing up over the left guard with Micah over the left tackle. Everyone's standing. They bring 4. It's a screen. Barkley cuts it upfield. He's not going to get the first down. It's 4th down. Type in 4. Shot just past midfield. Dono Wilson and Van Der Esch among those to make the tackle. Spam 4. It's a big stop, folks. 4th and 3. This was the super chat from James earlier. Thank you, James. I appreciate that. 100 right now is our current super chat MVP, which came in earlier from Troy. So Jamie Gillian on for the punt. KaVontae Turpin back deep in his own territory. Can the Scottish Hammer pin him deep? The punt is away. The lefty punter results in different spin. Turpin lets it bounce, and it's a touchback. The Giants had a chance. McLeod could have downed it deep in the Cowboys territory. That's Nick McLeod, the corner. He actually touched it and pushed it into the end zone. So that close to being down inside their own 3, if not the 1. Instead, the Cowboys get the ball at midfield. That's a hidden yardage moment, which you love to see right there. All right, who you guys got? C for the Cowboys, G for the Giants. Let me know in the comments section, then we'll hit the super chat menu here real quick too while we have time for it. I see a lot of C's in there from KZ Plays and Julian and Marcus and Randall and ISO and Vince. MG's back. Happy Thanksgiving, MG. Glad you spent it with your true family, the Cowboys family. You know what's up. Here's our super chat menu. $5, you can show some thanks. For us here at the Cowboys Report, I know my wife would appreciate it since, I'm here doing the game. I'm not spending Thanksgiving with her as I do every year. I don't have Thanksgivings off. I'm quite okay with it. Her not so much sometimes. 15 will spin the roulette wheel. I broke it again.
Roulette wheel's taking a beating.
Roulette wheel's taking a beating. This just pops right off now, which I don't know why it does that. So the roulette wheel, get it? It's all kind of messed up now. Hold on, it's really broken.
It's a disaster.
It's a disaster. 20 is a cranberry vodka shot. Got it right here for us. It's actually just vodka dyed red because the cranberry vodka, it's not even red. It was just stupid. 50 tortilla slaps. We got Patrick earlier. I can get slapped. Producer Rolly can get slapped. It's up to you guys. $100, and we'll put your name on the Cowboys beer hat of honor, and we'll chug out of it as well. Troy, with his $100 super chat earlier, got us going. For the first 500 total, Rolly's Giants jersey comes off. 1,000 total, the Sean Lee Cowboys jersey goes on. Every 500 total in super chats, the winner of today's game, so Cowboys win, I do it to Marshall. Giants win, he does it to me, gets hit in the face with a whip topping pie. I'm not going to say cream because that sounds really weird sometimes. Every 500 total, we're 110 away thanks to Ty C's $15 super chat. Wheels away. Letting it roll. It lands on Finish beer, which I don't have, so it's group shots. Group shots coming up for me and Rolly. 1st and 10 Cowboys. Elliott the lone back. It's a reverse to Lamb. Jet sweep and Lamb. The first down. Type in CeeDee. Little jet sweep handoff, getting CeeDee Lamb involved early. It's a gain of 13 for a first down. Good edge blocking there with the receivers. Gallup, Noah Brown. Cheers. 2 shots better than 1. Dak drops back. Quick pass to Lamb again, and Lamb picks up 9. Simple stick concept. Gallup runs the out. Lamb runs the hitch, and they find it open. As Christopher Shade says, F the Giants, spin the roulette wheel. It's away. Second, and they only gave him a gain of 8 on that one, by the way. This is slap. Rolly. Prescott. Hit as he throws. Drops a dime, and it's dropped by Lamb. Oh. That was an unbelievable ball placement throw from Dak to Lamb. Lamb could not bring it down. There was some contact against Darnay Holmes. Lamb wanted a flag. There should have been. A lot of holding there. Darnay Holmes did a good job to break up that pass, so now it's 3rd and 1. Dak was hit as he threw by Kayvon Thibodeau. 3rd and a short 2. Elliott the lone back. Gallup in motion right to left. Play action. Dak downfield to Gallup. He missed him. Incomplete. 4th and a long 2. A short 2, I should say. They're going to go for it. If you're going to take that vertical shot on 3rd and short, you should go for it. They're staying out there. Spam 4. Again, I would have just run the football there. It doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. Giants getting some subs out. Heavy form set on 4th and 2. Could this be play action? Or they're just going to try to draw him off sides. They snap it. Elliott the handoff, and he's not even close. It's a turnover. Brutal play calling on 3rd and 4th down. Jalen Smith made the tackle, but there was nothing open for Elliott. It's 4th and a long 2, and Elliott doesn't even get a yard. Jalen Smith helps blow it up. I don't really know where Hendershot's going on that play. He blocked kind of nobody. It's a turnover on downs. So you get CeeDee Lamb involved. He can't come in on a nice 3rd down or a nice 2nd down pass. Dak can't find Gallup on 3rd and long, and then you run it on 4th and a long 1. If you're going to do that, go run the ball. I don't get that at all. Next break, we're going to slap Rolly. So Giants now with great field position in the Cowboys' 40.5-yard line. They're going to go play action. Jones booting, looking over the middle, finds a man wide open, just too much time. Chris Myrick gets all the way down deep into Giants territory, or Cowboys territory. Jayron Kearse was kind of spying DJ, got him to jump, and DJ resets and finds a man, which he might have been going to Richie James. Went through James's hands. 1st and 10. Inside the Manscaped red zone. Promo code Cowboys, 20% off. Orbit motion with Richie James. Daniel Jones under pressure, steps up. He's going down. It's a sack. Dorance Armstrong finishes off the pressure caused by Carlos Watkins and Sam Williams. Everyone spam sack. They had the backup defensive lineman in. Williams forced DJ to step up, and Armstrong eventually shed his man for a big sack. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys, are now outside of that Manscaped red zone. DJ under center. Play action again for Jones. Armstrong getting held. No call. It's a touchdown, Giants. Nobody's on Isaiah Hodgins. There's a flag. Wait a minute. Bring it back. Bring it back. That's a hold. That's a hold all day. Oh, ineligible man downfield, not a flag or not a holding. Doesn't matter. It takes the points off the board. Brian Daboll's livid. He is cussing out the ref. They called this on, I think, Andrew Thomas, who is downfield. That's not ever called. I was actually more upset about, or I called it on Tyree Phillips, excuse me. I was more upset about Dorance Armstrong getting held pretty clearly behind the play. So it's now 2nd and 22. Dual back set. Jones, play action again, rolling right. Tank Lawrence is going to get there and nearly intercepted. It's thrown out of bounds. It's not a sack, but it might as well have been. It's a gain of nothing. 3rd and 22. Type in stop. Tank Lawrence read that play to perfection, did not crash in on the play action, and forced the throw away from Daniel Jones. 3rd and forever. Spam stop. Let's go. Jones going empty. Screen, flag on the play. That's clearly grounding, by the way. It might be a flag on the Giants pre-snap. Looked like the movement came before the guys were set. I think this is going to be a flag on the Giants. Waiting for the ruling here. It should be grounding if not. Because Daniel Jones just threw it out of bounds with nobody within 20 yards while in the tackle box. This could be 2 flags in the play. Scott Novak's crew today. Like, that was grounding. So illegal shift on the Giants and then grounding, right? And intentional grounding on Daniel Jones. I wonder if DJ thought the play was over, but he threw it away to nobody.
That's so the only explanation.
The only thing that makes sense because, like, Daniel Jones drops back. The
way he moved.
Well, you know what? Maybe not, because he just, like, the O-line, like, I think there was just miscommunication on what the play call even was, because nobody ran, like, the O-lineman cut block or chop block. And then there's nobody open. There's one guy there on a slot or slant, which it doesn't make any sense. So now instead of having a touchdown on this drive, Graham Gano is on for a 56-yard try, right hash, and Gano will drill it. So it's 3-0 Giants. After they kind of shot themselves in the foot on that drive after the Cowboys had brutal 3rd and 4th down play calling. They score. Type in boo. I know Marshall's pissed about the ineligible man downfield call. I actually thought the initial flag was for holding. I think it was against Dorance Armstrong. Like, he goes around him, and he's getting held like this. I thought for sure that was going to be the flag. Ended up not being. As promised, for the Super Chat, the spin the wheel, it is time to slap producer Patrick. Thank you, Christopher, or producer Nick, sorry. Patrick's fine. He got slapped once in there. Come on up here. Could have gone full screen, but that's okay too. Now, I got it. What's up?
I'm not falling.
You're not falling for the look down there?
I'm not looking down.
I know you're not looking down there.
Mistake.
You learned your mistake? All right. There we go. That was better content than I got on Patrick. That was a good one. That was a good one. And it's kind of starting to break a little bit too. You can kind of see the edges fraying.
I wonder if the small one is smaller.
It might create more for us, actually. It's a good point there. Some more super chats. Let's hit those. Then we can do a quick Manscaped read here to make sure we get that covered off here. Byron Joe DeVee looks like Kellen Moore. Back to his pass-happy offense. No run at all on that first drive. Well, they ran it to Lamb, and it worked great. And then they found Lamb on a quick pass, and they tried a vertical shot to Gallup, and it didn't work. And then the 3rd and 2 play call was a pass, and they ran it like heavy. It just didn't. Bad play calling, bad numbers. I didn't like it there on 3rd down. That was just bad. Andres Ibarvo, don't cut out those chickens yet. It's a Thanksgiving Thursday game. These are often quite sloppy, and remember, we can call them the turkeys if the Cowboys end up smoking them later on today. Now, today's Cowboys Report is made possible by our friends over at Manscaped. You can get all their elite men's grooming products at manscaped.com. 25% off right now for Black Friday when you use promo code Cowboys over at manscaped.com. They have the best men's grooming products on the market. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. The Weed Whacker, by the way, it's a great stocking stuffer for maybe your dad or your grandpa or your uncle or whoever, or maybe your significant other. If they just got a lot of hair here or here and just you're kind of tired of it. The Lawnmower 4.0 is the best men's grooming product out there. Remember, folks, my birthday's tomorrow. I'm already nice and trimmed because you know what happens on my birthday. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Links in the comment section. I'll put it in there right now for you guys. And in the description as well. Promo code Cowboys, 25% off and free shipping. Cheers to you guys. Thank you to Manscaped for sponsoring today's show. It's a perfect Black Friday shopping item for you guys. All right, Cowboys down 3-0 because I thought brutal play calling. And again, that looked to me like the Cowboys weren't on the same page. McCarthy, Kellen, are they going to go for it or not? Because Kellen's first play call was not we're going to go for it, and then it kind of was from that one. Remember to like the video if you haven't already, and potentially adjust the ordering and live stream to put me above the Manscaped so I'm not behind it when you get a chance. Like the video. Every 500 likes is a shot. We're 150 away from hitting that. 87 in supers from having producer Nick take off that Eli jersey. Kicks away, and KaVontae Turpin let it go into the end zone for a touchback. So 9:44 to go in the first quarter. It is Dallas Cowboys football. Dak had the 8-yard completion to CeeDee Lamb, had one go off his fingertips. I thought should have been defensive holding, but whatever. Off Lamb's fingertips, and missed Gallup on a vertical shot. And then Elliott, a 1-yard carry for a yard, as Elliott still in the game as the lone back. 2 tight ends left. Now they go to the right side. Giants flip their defensive personnel as a result. Lamb comes in motion. He's lined up in the backfield, kind of as an H-back. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott gets the first down and more. Elliott picks up 14 on that one. Everyone type in first and type in Zeke. Weak side power play. They're running behind Tyler Smith and Connor McGovern. They shift down that side. They cut it up behind Zach Martin, who's blocking down. It's a gain to the 39.5-yard line. Type in first and type in Zeke. Prescott under center. Handoff again to Elliott. This time he will only get 1.5 yards, and a flag comes out, and this might be holding on the Cowboys. Holding on Zach Martin. A holding on Zach Martin, who has more, entering this year, has more Pro Bowls than he has holding penalties. That's a push-up for me. Remember, it's a push-up for every holding call against every flag against the Cowboys. That is a rare occurrence, folks. So now it is 1st and 20. They go to the same thing they did last time. 2 tight ends left. They put him on the right side now. Prescott, play action. Check down, finds Jake Ferguson, and he picks up about 13 on that one. The play action boot left. Abjit Parwar, $2. Where is Tony Pollard? I don't know. It's a great question. Get him out there. So now it's 2nd and about 7. Much more manageable here. Actually, 6.5, they'll say. Giants showing pressure off the edges. It was a nickel corner blitz from Nick McLeod coming in. 2 tight ends right. They're sticking in that 2 tight end package. Elliott still the lone back. Handoff again to Elliott. Elliott will get the first down again. Type in first. Type in Zeke. They're liking that handoff left up the middle play. They're all, I don't think it's gap. I think it's more of an inside zone stretch play. The line is blocking down to the weak side, and Elliott is taking it to the opposite side of where the handoff is. It's a great design, and it's clearly working today. Same formation, 2 tight ends right. Again, the Giants show off the edge pressure. Tony Pollard checks in the game. Now he's the lone back. Prescott, handoff again to Pollard. Pollard will run over a man and get about half of it on 1st and 10. Call it 2nd and 5 coming up. That was more of an outside stretch play. 2nd down as the Cowboys, like we all wanted them to after that first drive, getting the ground game going. And when the safety pulls up, watch for the play action. It's too high look here. Pollard the lone back again. It's a pass. Prescott, come back and it's picked. What is Michael Gallup doing? Gallup's got to run the right route. Where is Michael Gallup running that route to? Pretty sure Gallup has to run that route shorter. So just like the earlier interceptions this year for Rush and for Dak, the receivers and quarterback not on the same page. Gallup's just running a go route, and Dak's throwing a comeback route. Corner's sitting on it because it's a comeback route, and ends up getting picked off. So they run the ball great on that drive, and it's picked off on 2nd down with a miscommunication. I'm pretty sure Gallup's supposed to cut that route off much shorter. So Dak and Gallup not on the same page, another interception. So sloppy play from offense here. Now, today's Cowboys Report is brought to you by Established Titles. You can get 10% off this holiday season. And Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It is a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title passes at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland. And they work with global charities, One Tree Planted, and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, you can add it to your credit card, plane ticket, profile. The first 2 people who get one, by the way, using my link will effectively be next to my within a few minutes of walking distance. So we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. So, Established Titles right now is running a massive holiday sale with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use the code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to help support the channel. Promo code CHAT. establishedtitles.com/chat. I'm going to put that link in the comment section for you guys right now. By the way, the play was upheld. So Giants take over at their own 31. Jones on the shotgun. Handoff to Saquon. A gain of 3. So they're showing the replay now. Dak thought he had a free play. Dak thought Thibodeau jumped off sides. He did not. Gallup just kind of runs a weak route and it's picked off. Reverse handoff to Saquon, who will not get the first down. So despite the offensive woes, the Cowboys can get right back on the field. Everyone spam stop. Got to get one. Got to get the stop here. 3rd and 4. Spam stop. Giants going empty. Got to watch for that quarterback draw. There's now Barkley goes in motion. Lines up to the right of Jones. Play clock down to 4. The snap comes. Boot right. Jones misses his man. He had Richie James in the flat, and DJ just missed him. So despite the bad offensive performance so far, outside of the ground game, that's been good. I'm not going to put any blame on Zeke or Pollard here. It's on your passing game and your coordinator. The Cowboys get the ball back again with a punt coming up. All right. 4th and 4. Jamie Gillian on for the punt. Speaking of Scottish. If he's smart, he booms it out of the end zone. It's away. Flag comes out. Turpin fair catch at his own 13. I did not see what the flag is for, because this is, I saw holding on somebody. Still waiting for who to holding. Holding on to Sean Wright. 2 push-ups. Brutal. 1, 2. Timeout. Type in boo and type in flags. If you guys want free Cowboys videos every single day, sub for free. Alan Williams, a $5 super chat, says, "Wake up, Dallas." You're not wrong, Alan. You could easily be down by more than just 3. You've run the ball well. Keep doing those play calls. Elliott's got 3 for 25. Pollard's got 1 for 4. Lamb's got 1 for 12, by the way. Passing offense has been a problem. Dak, I actually have more issues with the miss to Gallup on the first one, not the second one. I think that's just miscommunication. But when the miscommunication happens every week, that's a real problem for me. Alan, $5, thank you. Nashawn Wright did get flagged for holding on that one. So Cowboys forced to back up to their own 7 on this upcoming drive. Here's our super chat menu. $5. We'll show some thanks. You can show it for us here at the Cowboys Report or for a family, loved one, whatever. We'll feature your comment on screen. 15, we'll spin the roulette wheel. 20, cranberry vodka shots. 50, tortilla slaps. $100, your initials go on our Cowboys beer hat, and we'll chug beer out of it. 500 total. We're 75 away. Producer Roley gets to take off that Eli Manning jersey.
I need this off.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
don't like
guys.
it. He's a Patriots fan. He hates Eli, too.
I feel like absolutely punished.
Now, 1,000, and we got a Sean Lee throwback jersey for Producer Roley to throw on. There it is. I do love the way the throwbacks look. Every 500 total in supers, the winner of today's game, so Cowboys for me, Giants for Marshall, our Giants host, gets to put a whip topping pie in the face of the loser host. So 500 Cowboys win, I get to pie Marshall. 1,000 Cowboys win, I do it twice. 1,500 for 3 and upwards. We're 75 away from securing at least 1 pie. Get those super chats in. Andres Yabarvo says, might have to bench Gallup. 2 bad runs in 1 quarter. I don't really know what Gallup was doing on that interception route. He ran like a soft fade is what I'll call it, or like he wasn't going full speed, and he just kind of gave up on the route, and that's why Dak threw it back shoulder because he wasn't going full speed. A lot of issues there on that interception. 1st and 10, handoff to Pollard, who will get 4, maybe 5. Christopher Shea looks like the typical Dallas choke boy showing up. It's early, but that's a bad first quarter start. Go get points here. Go get a score, and we'll feel a lot better. Thank you, Christopher. Cheers to you, my friend. Second and they only gave him 4. I thought he got more than 4, but whatever. It's a short 4. A long 4, I should say, gain. It's a short 2nd and 6. They motion a tight end. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard will go up the middle and only get about 2, maybe 3. So third down, type in 3. Blood Slinger says, I can't get the roulette. Can I get the roulette and drink instead? Sure, we'll spin the roulette wheel for you. Blood Slinger, a 20-piece. What are the boys doing? Actually, I don't have any beer with me today. I wasn't going to do beer. That's fine. We'll just cheers to it anyway. That is, shot clock for supers. We'll go to that here in a moment. After this drive, 3rd and 4, trips left. Giants bringing pressure. Prescott to Gallup. He redeems himself. A contested catch for a first down. That's a tough throw and tough catch. Pressure bearing down. Gallup with Nick McLeod in coverage and a lot of contact. And Gallup pulls it in. Man, McLeod made a great effort to break up that pass, but Gallup goes up and gets it. We're going to redeem ourselves with that one there. First down, type in first. 4:20 to go in the first quarter. Now at the 23 after all that. Pollard the lone back. Dak goes kill. Looks like a light box here. 2 deep safety. They might have checked into a run. Snap with one of the play clock. It is a run. And Pollard breaks an arm tackle and picks up 7.5. The trend I've noticed this year, and this is play calling and quarterback stuff here, when Dak has gone kill, that means they're checking into plan B, where they don't like the front, they audible out of it, and it's been a run they check into, which means Kellen's calling in passes and Dak's checking out of those. 2nd and 3, Cowboys went tempo, and now Dak's barking out signals. They're going to motion Lamb from far left to right. Now he's lined up kind of in the H-back roll. Hand off to Pollard, who bounces it wide and will lose a yard. Jihad Ward, the Cowboys legend, blows it up, and now it's 3rd down again. Yeah, Dalton Schultz was not ready for Pollard to bounce that out wide, so he's got to let go when the guy goes to the right because he can't hold. 3rd and 3. It's really 3rd and 4, but type in 3 here. Pollard going orbit motion. High snap. Dak high and caught by Gallup again. A first down. Type in first. They ran that skinny post glance route. Again, a lot of contact. Gallup is not creating any separation, but he's pulling down these tough contested throws. It's in a safe spot to try to avoid the hit. Good catch by Gallup. Type in first. All right, 1st and 10, 39-yard line now. $10 on the play clock, 2:15 to go in the quarter. Prescott, RPO, caught again by Gallup. It's a gain of 5.5, maybe 6. They ran that RPO where Dak's kind of taken a step and thrown it almost sidearm to the sideline for Gallup. So after those woes on the earlier targets, Gallup is now getting going. 3 straight catches. 2nd and 5 now. 5.5. 1:50 here. Gallup now is the receiver in the kind of that H-back role. Hand off to Elliott as Prescott will only get a couple there, or Elliott will only get a couple there. Looked like Tyler Biadasz did not sustain his block that well. So 3rd down again, type in 3. We're 50 away from making Roley take off the Eli Manning jersey, folks.
I'm begging you guys.
3rd and 3. It's a full 3 trips left. Pistol set. Giants showing 2 deep. Was the audible just Lil Wayne? I thought that's what Dak said, Lil Wayne. Speed option. Toss to Elliott. First down and more. Elliott 40, 35 out of bounds at the 31-yard line. Type in first. They audibled again. They checked into a different play call. They ran the speed option off the right side. Jalen Smith went the wrong way, and there's nobody out there. A great block by Dalton Schultz, and Elliott picks up 22. Now, Micah down as a forward pass when they review, but it is a first down to the 31. Lamb in motion. Light box set. Prescott drops back. Looking downfield. Over the middle. Caught. Lamb inside the 10. It's a first down. Type in CeeDee. And we're about to go to the end of the first quarter after Lamb, kind of a little corner post route, little double move action. Anticipation throw on the money. Lamb beats McLeod. They go tempo to end the first quarter. The Cowboys getting set up here. First and goal from the 6. Been a 10-play, 87-yard drive. All right, Rolly, it's time. We're doing a different style of shot clock here. Same prices, but we're going to play a game of hot potato. So, every $10 super chat, the beer bong goes to the other person. And whoever it ends on has to do the beer bong. So Rolly and I both have one. We'll just hide it. I'll start with it. So get yours off screen. Every $10 super chat, hot potato of the beer bong. Whoever it lands on has to do it. So we're starting right now. We will go until the quarter break ends. If you want to go grab a quick beer. Patrick, can we get a warm beer? Thanks, bud. Every $10 super, hot potato game. Now, if we really want to get wild, maybe later in the game we'll make it a jungle bong, and every $10 super, a shot gets. But we're not going to do that right now. For this one, $10 super so that I don't have to do the beer bong, and we make producer Rolly do it instead. That's every $10 super. None so far. Y'all really going to make me do it? Please make Rolly do it. He's wearing a Mets hat.
Keep that over there.
No.
Keep that over there.
Get this beer bong off me here.
No. You guys all want us.
All right, blood's up. Blood's up.
Oh, no.
Pull it up there, Rolly. Get yours on screen. Now, if you want me to do it instead, all right, I'm doing it now. Andres hot potato. So it's back to me.
Blood started it.
So Blood passed it to you,
and then
Andres passes it right back to me.
Keep it over
So right
there.
now I'm doing it, and we are almost out of time. We are almost out.
Keep it over there.
Let's get Rolly hammered tonight.
Nah.
Let's get right. I ain't
there.
never seen you drunk. Let's get you hammered.
Keep it over there.
Give me another $10 super, so Rolly has to do that beer bong instead. Let's get it flowing here.
This is the longest commercial of all time. Come on.
It's been a very long commercial.
Come on.
Give me that beer bong. Or give that beer bong to Rolly, I should say. J. Jack's spamming Rolly. We need that $10 though.
Oh my God, the Fox commercial.
There it is. Andres Guevaro's doing it at the buzzer. All right. Special offer. If the Cowboys score on this drive, every $10 super is a shot. Every $10 super if they score on this drive, and they're first and goal from the 6. So we'll do our double shot clock here. Rolly's doing the beer bong. Joseph Garcia, Jesus Sandoval, 2 shots. We'll share them. Troy says 3 shots. It's first and goal from the 6. 4 shots. Elliott's the lone back. Lamb will line up now in the backfield. Up to 4 shots. Hand off to Elliott. Elliott scores! Touchdown, Cowboys! Type in TD and type in Zeke. YouTube's always a bit behind, so we'll leave the shots up until the extra point is kicked. It's 4 shots right now. 2 and 2. 2 and 2. You know what? 3 and 1. You're doing the beer bong. That's only fair.
Zeke's been good the past 2 games. Is he back?
That was a masterclass drive by the Cowboys. Maher from the left hash. Extra point is good. Beer bong coming up for producer Rolly. 3 shots for me and a shot for Rolly as well. Good news, though. You can take off the Eli Manning jersey, my friend. Go and go double cam. That was a masterclass drive by the Dallas Cowboys. 11 plays, 93 yards, up-tempo. We'll count Jeffrey Ward's 2. I'm feeling good, so I'll do 4 shots here. Cheers. Two. That one stung. 3. Duncan says a $20 for a shot. He's doing them for every touchdown today, he says. So I owe 3 more here. Woo! Cheers. We buy the cheap vodka and pour it in stuff. That's the cheap one. This is the smooth shit. Although when you do them back to back, it does get a little bit blended. That's 5 shots, and Rolly still has to do his beer bong too.
We'll hit that during commercial.
Touchback.
Oh, I'm so happy I got that jersey off. You don't know how good it feels just to
Hey,
have
we're
that off.
4:45 away from making Rolly put on the Sean Lee jersey. It was a masterclass touchdown drive by the Dallas Cowboys. 11 plays, 93 yards, 6 minutes. Elliott, a 6-yard touchdown run. You can start pouring that beer bong here. He'll do it the next commercial break. It's coming up. It was a quick turnaround. We honestly weren't quite prepared for it. So Daniel Jones under center. Got to be a handoff. Here it is to Barkley. Barkley runs into his own man. Only gets 3. Damone Clark will get the tackle there. The Giants have really not run the football in this game. They have now 3 carries, but 8 pass attempts. A lot of RPO play action stuff. Second and 6. They gave him 4. Jones under center. Handoff to Barkley. Barkley will run forward. Sam Williams comes from backside and stops him. 3rd and 3. Type in stop. I'm going to get the Ezekiel Elliott. I'm not going to worry about that one. There's a short handoff there. Spam stop. 3rd and 3. 3rd and 3. Darius Slayton's offsides, but whatever. He literally ran in front of the ball. Is that not a penalty? Motion. Handoff. Barkley didn't get it. That's a stop. Fumble. Ball comes out. Cowboys recover, but they blow it dead. Holding on the defense, it's a 1st down. I also don't know how Darius Slayton running in front of the football isn't a flag. Shouldn't that be a flag? He is holding. He is holding, and he didn't even have to. You got to let go of that, Watkins. I.O. push-ups. Coming up in a moment. Jones, RPO keeper, gets a lot. 7 on that one. That is, I owe 2 push-ups and then 3, so I'll do 5 here in a moment. Andres Yabarbo says, username 8281 wants a shout-out. There you go. Username 8281. Daniel Jones fumbled that ball but managed to recover it, by the way. To short 4. Jones, handoff. The backup running back doesn't get the 1st down. He's short, a gain of nothing. Gary Brightwell, taken down by Jayron Kearse. Third and 3, spam stop. Let's go. Spam stop. Third and 3. Jones in the shotgun, trips right. Cowboys clearly in zone. They now motion Slayton. It's a pass. Jones hit as he throws, and he gets the first down to Richie James. They ran that same play earlier where they had Richie James in the flat off of play action. Sam Williams almost got there. Richie James makes a finger touch grab, barely caught it. It's a first down, Giants. Ed's $2 super hilarious. How much to give baby Olivia the nickname Romo? I wanted to name the dog Romo, and I got outvoted. Apparently, 1 is greater than 1 in my household. From 1st and 10 from the 49, a flag gave the Giants a fresh set of downs until they were stopped, a 3 and out. Handoff to Barkley. Barkley up the middle will get about 6, maybe 7. All right, I owe 5 push-ups here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 push-ups. I do push-ups for every Cowboys penalty. That was the 3rd, and I missed the 2 earlier. I do owe a shot, by the way, for 500 likes. Every single shot, every 500 likes is a shot for our cranberry vodka shots today. 2nd and 4, Giants go empty, then motion Saquon to the left. Jones will drop back. Pressure coming. Downfield. Anthony Brown gets beat by Darius Slayton to the 1. A jump ball, and Darius Slayton just mossed Anthony Brown. He's in perfect position. He's got a chance at it, and Slayton just goes up and beats him. Anthony Brown got to be better. By the way, I think that was a touchdown. DJ will sneak it and not get it. LVE blows him down for a TFL. 2nd and goal. Just spam stop here. Darius Slayton, he was short, actually. His butt was down. That's just a 50-50 ball that Darius Slayton turned into a 70-80 ball. Big play. I was waiting for the Anthony Brown INT, and he just never went for the football. 2nd and goal now from the 1. Spam stop. Handoff. Barkley untouched, touchdown. Saquon scores up the middle. The Cowboys got them off the field on a 3 and out. Carlos Watkins called for defensive holding, which it was. And then Daniel Jones hits a jump ball to Darius Slayton for 44 yards. And the Giants cap it off with a 1-yard Saquon Barkley touchdown. You are about to get off the field with a 3 and out, and then you allow a touchdown drive. Extra point is up and good as Darius Slayton made that drive happen. 44-yard pass as he mosses Anthony Brown, who continues to have a very rough year for the Dallas Cowboys at cornerback too. Has not been a good showing from Anthony Brown. So let's get caught up on all the super chats that came in here. For the beer bong, for producer Rolly, there were quite a few of them. If you're going to just go full screen, though. Just it's easier to see everyone. It is beer bong time. Anthony Ramsey, as a Vols fan, I get what it's like to be a CB fan. I mean, can't get beat deep on that. You get the Giants had 2 third downs and 3 and less, and they got them both. It is beer bong time for producer Rolly. He lost that last challenge. Yeah, fill that beer up all the way, bud. Why isn't Diggs covering Slayton? Because they're in zone and he's on the right side. That's what he always does. Look, Anthony Brown should be able to cover Darius Slayton, guys. That's not that hard for him. All right, Rolly, you ready?
Listen, I'll be honest. This could become a disaster.
It's not that hard. Is it closed or is it open?
No, it's closed now.
All right, close it.
This could.
Yeah, keep it up high. And you open it. Oh, jeez, you're going to spill. You can't tip it.
I told you it's going to be a train wreck.
You just keep it up vertically. Like that. There you go. There you go, Rolly. We need to make sure he does all the beer bongs from now on.
We'll clean that up.
Yeah, get some napkins and just we'll tape it down. At least it wasn't on the laptop like Tyler.
That's why I knew I had to come up here.
Yeah, I was just like, you can't tip it back. It's an open container. Andres Ibarvo, where the hell is our defense? You know, what's funny is they've done a good job against the run. 6 carries, 21 yards, nothing longer than 6, 9 for 28 total is actually pretty damn good. Now, there's a Daniel Jones keeper for 1, so like 9 for 27, or 29 really, or 8 for 29. Run D's been good. Can't allow a 44-yard Darius Slayton bomb. That's what you can't do there. AB got to be better. There's no one to blame except Anthony Brown there. Truly no one. They got big pass plays, 44 yards, 23 yards, 20 yards. Other pass plays, 17 yards. Other plays, 17-32. Giants up 10-7. William Meehan says, aha, rookie Rolly. Yeah, we'll call you rookie Rolly from now on after that effort on the beer bong. Jacob Rodriguez, Brown again and again is the nick in our defender's armor. Ridiculous. You got to make plays there. Like that ball. Trevon Diggs picks that football off. I have no doubts about it. Now he's an elite corner. Anthony Brown is not. But that is a jump ball for you. Go up, make the catch, break it up. Didn't do it. Offense got to go return the favor now. Kicks away. Touchback again. So with 9:28 to go in the second quarter, Cowboys come back out there on offense. Too many explosive passing plays early in this game for the Cowboys defense. So 1st and 10. The ground game's been great today for Dallas. Pollard in the game, 2 tight ends. It's a bunch stack formation. Watch for play action. It is. There's nobody open. And Dak has to throw it away. The Giants were waiting on it. Everybody went with their man. Pressure came home free. That is a good decision by Dak just to get rid of it. First offensive touchdown on Thanksgiving in 5 games for the Giants since 1938 when they were the Brooklyn Dodgers. They're a freaking baseball team. So 2nd and 10, Pollard in the pistol. Giants showing a 5-man pressure. Trips right. They ran the speed option here earlier out of this formation. Well, now they motion Pollard to the left. Dak drops back. Finds Pollard, but it's only a gain of 1. Jalen Smith was sitting on it. They brought pressure. It's a $20 super chat from Alan Marvetts, a.k.a. the Wild Buck. Happy Thanksgiving to you guys. Here's 20 for a cheer shot from me to you. And I want to say happy Thanksgiving to my Cowboys and Cowboys fans watching from Iowa. Can I get a shout out, boss? You got it, Alan. Cheers to you, my friend. Many thanks. Focus up, Dallas. 3rd and 8. These are tough. These are tough. Same formation, trips right. Giants bring the house. Prescott, off balance, downfield. He can't connect with Lamb. It's a really tough throw on 3rd down. Dak was off balance. God, if they had hit that, it would have been a huge gain. They brought everybody, and Dak got hit as he threw and couldn't quite deliver to Lamb in time. A very slight bit of contact from Jason Pinnock in coverage was just enough. Not a flag, by the way. Giants defense simply won that drive. Brian Anger on for the punt. Richie James, the return man, punts away up the right side. A lot of space for James at his own 23, gets tripped up and taken down by Nashawn Wright. C.J. Goodwin slowed him down, and Wright finished it. I don't know why James didn't go to his right. Looked like there was a lot of space over there, but he chose not to go down that side of the field. So 10-7 in the second quarter. Giants lead after Anthony Brown got cooked for a 44-yard gain. Leather needs a touchdown there. It is never too early to play holiday music, especially once you're after Thanksgiving, and it's never too early to start thinking about gifts. So, this Black Friday, how about you get some Manscaped products? The Lawnmower 4.0. I got it right here. I already used mine earlier because it's my birthday tomorrow, and we all know what that ends up meaning, folks. 25% off and free shipping for the Black Friday Manscaped sale. Use promo code COWBOYS over at manscaped.com. That's promo code COWBOYS at manscaped.com. The Lawnmower 4.0. Get your jingle balls ready for the holidays. Make sure Santa isn't the only one who's coming this holiday season. 25% off and free shipping at manscaped.com. Links in the description, comment section as well. The Lawnmower 4.0, the best men's grooming product on the market. Don't just take my word for it. It's a big reason why I have baby Olivia, after all. 25% off and free shipping. Special Black Friday sale. Use promo code COWBOYS over at manscaped.com. All right, Cowboys down 10-7. They got away from the run, which I didn't like on that drive. Normally when they go first and 10 pass, they run it, but it might as well have been a 1-yard gain to Pollard, and then the Giants won that defensive drive. You think about the drive so far today. Punt, Cowboys defense won. Turnover on downs, Cowboys offense shot themselves in the foot. Field goal, the Cowboys defense, really the Giants offense shot themselves in the foot. Interception drive, self-inflicted wound. Punt by the Giants. I think the defense won that drive there. The touchdown drive, obviously the Cowboys won. Giants won the contested catches on their touchdown drive. And the Giants defense, I think, won their first drive of the game. Everything else has been self-inflicted from the Cowboys offense. And when you've only got 4 drives, that's disappointing. Got to do better there. All right, spam F Marshy in the comment section, folks. I will make note, every 500 likes is a shot, and we're at 573. So like that video for us in the comment section. Time for the defense to redeem themselves. The Cowboys offense had the interception, and they responded immediately with a 93-yard touchdown drive. Time for the Giants offense to have their own mistake from the Cowboys defense. Defense redemption. How about a takeaway, a fumble, a turnover? Let's get something going there. So type in F Marshy in the comment section. And like the video, every 500 likes is a shot. So Giants football. I got Rolly. Ball logo. Jones in the shotgun. He drops back. Quick pass to the right. I don't know if that was caught. Incomplete. They ran a hitch route to Darius Slayton, and Daniel Jones just missed him. 2nd and 10. They've thrown the ball a lot, the Giants have. They've yet to run left. I wonder if they really run wide left here. I wonder if they do on 2nd and 10. Massive formation over the left side. They got 3 tight ends over there. It's a handoff up the middle. Barkley is going to get 2, maybe 3. So it's 3rd down. Get the stops going. Spam stop. This is a tee off on the passing offense. And be aware of the screen call on 3rd and we'll say 7. Spam stop. Third and 8, they say. Kenny Golladay checks in. Trips left. Tight left. Barkley the lone back on the right. Jones looking left. Parsons coming. Can't get there. Jones hit as he throws. Incomplete. It goes as an incomplete pass, but it might as well have been a sack. Jones had no chance. Micah Parsons abused Andrew Thomas on that play. absolutely worked Andrew Thomas. Micah wanted the sack and the strip sack. He's walking off there going, he wanted it. So KaVontae Turpin, now back for the return. You can throw that up there, Rolly. You're good. Our super chat lead is dwindling. High snap. It was almost blocked by Sam Williams. In fact, it was not tipped. Fair caught by KaVontae Turpin. Nashawn Wright got bumped into him. Wright will take over at the Cowboys over at their own 25-yard line. We are barely beating our giant stream right now in the Super Chat battle. Every 500 total, the winner of today's show gets to slap the other with a pie in the face. That's if the Cowboys win for me, if the Giants win for Marshall. So we can make it happen there. We are barely ahead. Big ups to our MVP so far today, Troy, who had a 100-piece. You can beat Troy with a 101 Super Chat. And a 20-piece coming in right on cue from Sean Jones. We'll break down Sean's Super and then break down our menu. 20-piece. Happy Thanksgiving, go Cowboys. Fill that all the way up. Bottoms up to you, Sean. Here's our Super Chat menu, $5. Show thanks for whether it's us here at the Cowboys Report or for a family member, a loved one, a friend of the show, whatever. $5, we'll give you some love. 15 to spin the roulette wheel. 20 for cranberry vodka shots. 50 tortilla slaps. 100 your name and initials like Troy did earlier on our Cowboys beer hat. And we will chug beers out of it as well. Christopher Shade just threw in a $10 Super Chat. So, Christopher, 10 more, and we'll do the vodka shot. 5 more will spin the roulette wheel. As we are here in the second quarter with 7:31 to go, can you also make sure that everything's set up for Craggy at halftime? Just make sure like everything's like graphics and camera and whatnot. Christopher Shade, $10 Super. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. I would like to see some more runs on this next drive. The Cowboys have actually been 12 passes, 12 runs, but they've run the ball really fucking well. 12 carries, 86 yards. It's been the Ezekiel Elliott game, by the way, with 6 carries, 57 yards, and a score. I'd say just make sure that's actually like feeding in properly to the other cam and whatnot. Okay, that might be if you step on the cord, could be the problem. So Christopher Shade, 5 more, we'll spin the wheel. 10 more, we'll do a shot. If not, we appreciate your 10. Thank you very much for it. Cowboys football, 7:31 to go in the second quarter. Time to get going on offense here. The ground game's been solid. It's been a great game from Elliott. They take over. The Cowboys do it their own 25-yard line. 1st and 10. Our single back set. Pollard the lone man. They bring down a late rusher off the right side of the defense, left side of the offense. That was Tay Crowder. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard will get 2, if that. Not much going for it on that drive. That was a very high punt, by the way, from Jamie Gillian. Would have hit the sideline if it, or the scoreboard didn't go to the left of it. Christopher says, spin the wheel. You wish. There it is. It's away. 2nd and 8. Giants almost jumped. They're showing pressure. This is shot clock for likes. We'll do that in a minute then. 2nd and 8. Prescott under center. Pollard the lone back. Play action. Pressure coming. Dak caught by Gallup again. It's a 1st down, and he drags a defender past midfield. Type in MG and type in first. Let's do this, folks. We are at 650 likes. Every like we get on this Cowboys drive, every 100 likes, is a shot. We're at 650 right now. Every 100 likes on this drive is a shot starting now. It's 1st and 10. Every 100 likes while this drive is going. We're at 650. So it's a free way to get me drunk. And I might make Rolly take some too. Prescott checked into a run, handoff to Pollard. Pollard will reverse course and do a nice job to get 3.5 on that one. Second down. Every 100 likes on this drive is a shot. We're 20 away from our first one. I'ma pour it. 10 away, 5 away. It's now 2nd and 7. Prescott, hitch route, caught again by Michael Gallup. He gets the first down and more. Spam MG and first in the comment section. That's one shot down. Comeback route to Gallup. Easy pitch and catch. $10 the last dodo. Happy Thanksgiving. Shout out from Italy. Thank you for watching. Happy Thanksgiving to you, last dodo. Appreciate it. We are still in our every 100 likes is a shot. Started at 650. Already did one. 31-yard line. Handoff. Pollard. There's nothing there. He gets a yard. The Giants, since those first couple drives, really collapsing on the ground. Second and 9. Prescott, hitch route. Schultz, first time we've said his name, picks up about 5. Oh, is it even plugged in? Third down. Third down, type in 3. Every 100 likes is a shot on this drive. Started at 650 up to 802. Third and a long 4. Lamb in motion, now back to the right. Looks like zone coverage. Giants showing pressure too. Dak noticed it. Jalen Smith kind of hitched a little bit. Dak barking out signals. What will he dial up here? Play clock down to 4, 3, 2, 1. And Dak's got to smartly call a timeout. He got 3:52 to go. Nothing wrong with calling their timeout there. So we're in our like race, I should say. We'll get to that here in a moment, but today's Cowboys Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs get you 1 square foot at least of dedicated land with the platinum and private estate in Dallas, Scotland. Official certificate with a crest. They also plant a tree with every order and work with global charities. 1 tree planted and trees for the future to support global reforestation efforts. Up 80% off deal right now, plus 10% off when you use promo code CHAT, CHAT, at establishedtitles.com/chat. Third and 4. Cowboys in the shotgun. Empty look. Now they motion Pollard in. It's a long 4 from the 25.25. Giants bring pressure. Free rusher. Dak finds Lamb, who reverses field and gets the first down. But wait, there's a flag. Is this going to be holding? They're discussing. Holding on Tyler Smith. 4 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4. He tackled Leonard Williams. He didn't even impact the play. Another holding call on Tyler Smith. If he had just let Williams go, it still would have been a first down. So now it is 3rd and 14 from their own 34. You're barely even in field goal range here. You get the first down. Now the Giants bring the house again. Prescott checks it down to Noah Brown. He'll get 5. So field goal unit coming out. And another flag. Lamb shaking his head. Illegal contact on the defense. They get Darnay Holmes. That's a first down. And there is a lot of contact there against CeeDee Lamb. Even though that was away from the play. I'm going to go with Ball Don't Lie. Spam first in the comment section for me. Keep the like one up in between for me too there, Rolly, if you're able. The like one. As something going on there. I think they're resetting the play clock. Every 100 likes on this drive is a shot. Now, we started at 650. 650. We are at 841. This will be our second. Every 100 likes on this drive is a shot. If we get to 1,000, we'll make Rolly do a shot. Then, he and I are going to play some craggy games at halftime. There's another one. First and 10 from the 30. And a false start on the Cowboys. 5 push-ups. 2 flags on this drive for Tyler Smith. That's 5 push-ups. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Make sure all the graphics are good too. First and 15. Giants linking a man off the field. They call timeout. They did. Talk about sloppy play right now. Very slappy. I'll just delete the yellow text. I'll change it in the L3. Every 100 likes is a shot. We were started at 650. We're up to 895, and I've done 2. If we get then to 950, I'll do another. 1,000, and we make producer Rolly do a shot. So it's first and 15. We're back at the 35. Just like that, but a fresh set of downs. Hand off to Elliott. Elliott will run forward and get pushed for maybe 4. Second down. Second and 11 now. 20-second or 10 seconds between the game clock and the play clock. It's 2:25 to go in the half. Reverse to Pollard. There's nothing there. He cuts it up, and he loses 5. The reverse does not work at all. Pollard had no chance. They lose a bunch. So 2-minute warning. Just a brutal bit of run on this possession here. We will tell you guys right now what we'll be doing at halftime of this game. Me and producer Roloff, producer Nick, Rolly as we call him here, are going to be playing craggy games. I don't know if there's a graphic or not for that, but if so, go to it. Craggy games, it's the, maybe you might have seen it before, it's the, they like to call it the official, the hooks ring toss game. You can get yours for 15% off by using promo code Cowboys15 at craggygames.com. Can you maybe go to the setup we have here real quick? Just do that. Just kind of overview it for them so everyone can see. 15% off when you use promo code Cowboys15 at craggygames.com, and keep that L3 up there too. Me and producer Rolly are going to play in this game. We'll play best of 5, and there will be a punishment. I promise you on that front. That is coming up here in a moment. 15% off, Cowboys15. That's the promo code at craggygames.com. Stay tuned for the punishment, I promise you. Alan says spin that wheel, boss, but it's 15 to spin the wheel, Alan. I appreciate that, but 15 for the wheel spin. Andres Yabarros, let's get across that line, boys. Well, you have been a bit of a bad. You got the ball, 3rd and 4 to the 25-yard line. You get inside the red zone on a first down. Then you get holding on Tyler Smith. Illegal contact bails you out. A false start, 4 yards on the ground. You lose 4 yards. So just like that, you're basically back where you started, 3rd and 15, because you shot yourself in the foot 4 different plays in a row. It's been brutal. Why did you do the reverse there? It hasn't worked all year. Stop doing it. 2 penalties by Tyler Smith. Now you're in 3rd and forever again, and you're probably going to have to settle for a field goal because you don't normally convert 3rd and 15. There aren't many plays in your playbook that work well for that. A couple $5. I appreciate that one, guys. Every 100 likes, as long as this drive is going, is a shot. We're 20 away from one more, 70 away from making producer Rolly do one for 1,000. Every 100 likes is a shot. 13 away from mine. 3rd and 15. Trips left. Lamb in the slot. Cowboys, or Giants showing maybe some pressure from linebacker, but too high deep as well. Dak barking out signals. Elliott the lone back. Giants bring 4. Prescott. A lot of contact. Where's the flag? It's picked off, but that's PI. Where's the flag? Imagine not calling that DPI. He kind of got his head around, and it's picked. So contact at the catch. Julian Love or Darnay Holmes in coverage on CeeDee Lamb. A lot of contact, no flag. Absolutely brutal. We didn't get to 1,000. We didn't get to 950, another shot. Horrible. You're trying to throw it to Lamb in contested coverage. The DB kind of, sort of gets his head around. It's deflected. I think it should be PI. I don't know what you did. Hopefully okay. I guess I'm good. I don't know what you unplugged. It all went black for me, but hopefully we're good. Sorry, roll. Okay. Yeah, that one, the whole thing cut out for me. Andres Yabarvo says F the refs. I really would have thought that would have been PI. Miss a chance at a field goal because you had 2 penalties on that drive, negative run plays, all capped off by another Dak interception trying to go to CeeDee Lamb. 3rd and 15, and you're trying to make a big play and you end up costing yourself potentially 3 points. Absolutely brutal. All right, we're just going to block that guy. Yeah, that's ridiculous. I thought they for sure could have called PI because there's a lot of contact leading up to that throw. A lot of it. Got 1:50 to go in the half here. Ten to 7, the Giants lead. I think that play normally gets called for DPI. Wasn't there. Andres says F the refs. You can spam F the refs too. Go for it. It's 1st and 10 for the Giants, 1:50 to go. Cowboys get the ball to start the half. Time for a defensive play. Let's go defense. Come on. Shout out Matthew Taggle for their super chat. Black Cat. Jones play action. Under pressure, throws it off balance. That's grounding. We're going to say Chris Muriak was in the area. 30 from Allen. 2 roulette spins. Actually, we'll do shot and a roulette spin. How about that? That's 35, 20, and 15. Thank you, Alan. Should have went for 3, so we tied. Ref P, I was in plain view. Come on, Dallas. Hey, wheel now. It slapped me, so roll within a second, and I'll do a shot for you. Jones, screen. Saquon gets stopped. There's a flag as well. What's the flag for? Dable's saying it's on the Cowboys. Cheers to you for the 15 then, or the 20. Wheel spin, I'm getting slapped in a minute. Hands to the face on Daron Bland. It's another penalty. That's 6 push-ups I owe now. Double the penalties, double the yards for the Cowboys. Instead of 3rd and 7, it's now 1st and 10 Giants. They're going to motion James. Jones, play action, looking towards James. Jones, picked off, going the other way. There's a flag on Donovan Wilson. It's a pick interception right now. What's the flag? Are they going to call DPI on Dallas? If it stands, long discussion. Right now, it's a Donovan Wilson interception. Another potential flag. He's out of the pocket. Fuck you, refs! Automatic first down negates a pickup. They're calling it on Trevon Diggs. I would love to see when the flag was versus when Daniel Jones was in or outside the pocket. So the interception gets negated. I now owe 13 push-ups. Jones, slant, caught by Slayton, first down. I don't know if Jones was actually in the pocket. Now it's 1st and 10 from Cowboys territory. Jones, under pressure, steps up, avoids it. Pressure coming. He's going to get 6, maybe 7 on that scramble. Flags kill the last Cowboys drive and sustain this drive for the Giants. Back-to-back drives. 2nd and 3, play clock down to 35, 34, 32, the game clock I should say. False start, back up the Giants. I owe 13 push-ups because the refs fucking suck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. A lot of push-ups for the penalty boys today. So, 29 seconds. No, we have not hit CeeDee Young Super Chat. Happy Thanksgiving, Tom. The Cowboys have an amazing game, then stink it up. Wake up in the second half. Got to wake up here. You should be winning if you didn't shoot yourselves in the foot with all these penalties. Been killing you. You owe a shot for 1,000 likes, by the way. You're going to do this one for me. Andres Ibarvo, fixed game, investigate the ref's bank account. I just think they suck at their jobs and are told to keep it close, and the Cowboys are 10-point favorites in this game. 2nd and 8 from the 47. Cowboys bring the house. It's picked up. Jones finds a man, first down. Clock running. First and 10. Giants call a timeout. Lawrence was that close, but just enough time for a first down pick at the Tanner Hudson. Giants now out of timeouts. Oh, he was so close to getting that strip sack on Daniel Jones. Lots of pressures tonight for Tank, but nothing in the box score. Gano has the leg to hit from 50. Got to get a stop here. Type stop. First and 10, Jones, screen to Barkley, out of bounds, gets maybe 2 yards, 20 seconds left. I wonder if they take a vertical shot here. Second and 9. $20 seconds left. Jones under center. From the 35. Maybe play action boot. It's a handoff to Saquon. Saquon slides down at the 30 or the 28. They're going to go tempo, try to clock it. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. They clock it with 3 seconds left. All right. Craggy games coming up here. Go to the weigh-in here while you get everything set up of just we'll do it now. $10. While we play craggy games, best of 5 between me and Nick, every $10 super starting right now is a shot. Every $10 super goes to the loser of craggy games. It could get out of hand real quick. Every $10 super that comes in will be that shot, as it's a 47-yard try. Coming up here, Cowboys ice Gano. Get your supers in. Halftime, we're going to play craggy games, do the shots, and then take our halftime break. It's the Jonas Brothers at halftime, by the way.
Think Gano's going to make it?
I think so. 47 yards, left hash. He got it. He drilled it. So 13-7 at the half. Get your $10 supers in right now. Every $10 super, while me and producer Rolly play craggy games, is a $10 is a shot. The loser of craggy games will do all of those shots. So get those $10 supers in right now. They will count as long as we're playing here. We're going to get set up on that front momentarily. Get those $10 supers in. That one's fine. Yeah. CraggyGames.com. It's the hook ring toss game. 15% off. Producer Rolly will slide over there, and so will I. Cowboys 15% off. Cowboys 15 gets you 15% off at Craggy Games. Duncan 39 already put in a $10 super. Go ahead and push it, and then just mute me. Games time.
I feel like I'm going to be bad at this.
You're going to get smoked, baby. He's going down. Let's go. You
I'm
ready?
getting smoked.
All right, touch tips.
Oh, jeez. I don't know.
All right, ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Oh.
Promo code Cowboys15 at Craggy Games.
Oh, this is.
I have not played
This is a pathetic
in a very
performance.
long time. This is a brutal effort by us.
Best of 5
This
might be
is
a
a
bad
Thanksgiving
idea.
Cowboys performance. There we go. There's one.
I feel like I'm gonna get zipped.
Every
I have no
$10
rhythm. Oh.
super chat is a shot
Oh,
to
come
the
on.
loser. Jesus.
I feel like I am. This is the.
Cowboys halftime, and we're playing like
Oh,
any crappy
finally!
games.
Jeez.
We suck.
This
I
is-
feel all of those vodka shots I did.
This is.
My
Oh,
right arm.
there we go.
My right arm does not feel right.
We're hot. We're getting hot.
There we go.
Oh,
There we go. Shit.
I'm starting to feel it.
Every $10 super
This
is
is-
a shot for the loser.
This Craggy
Best
Games.
of 5.
Craggy Games has to be so upset with this.
Oh
There we go.
God. All right, hold on. I'll stretch my arm out here.
Oh, come on. I can't build any momentum. Oh, there we go. All right, we're getting hot. Oh, jeez.
Feeling the vodka shots.
Oh my god. There we go. Come on.
Jesus.
I can't buy 2 in a row though. There we go. Let's go.
Fuck.
One more. Let's go. Come on. No. Come on. How am I not hitting it? Oh, jeez. This is so close.
Damn it.
Come on. I got. Oh,
Staying alive.
devastating.
Oh, I thought I had that one.
Oh, that was horrible. That was horrible too. We're back. Come on. I gotta get that one. Yeah! Let's go!
right.
Let's go!
Best 3 of 5. Duncan. We're up to 4 shots. Duncan, Jason, and Allen. 2 from Duncan. That's 3 of 5. I'll tell you what. I feel the vodka, folks.
Woo!
I feel the cranberry vodka. There you go. Go.
Oh. Oh, I feel like I'm losing this one. It's got bad vibes. Oh, I got horrible vibes. Oh, I got horrible vibes. Oh, come on. Oh my. I gotta stay alive. Come on.
Come on.
Oh, I need that one. Give me some breathing room here.
There we go. Big redemption.
I literally made it too.
Cowboys 15, CraggyGames.com. All right.
Woo. Big rubber match here.
1-1.
It's good. Oh.
Every $10 super is a shot for the loser.
I'm losing it. I've lost all the momentum.
I have too. I peaked too early.
I don't know where to push. I don't know where to throw it. Ah. Oh, come on.
Shit.
Need
Come on.
Need the rubber match. Let's go. Woo. Needed the rubber match. Needed the rubber match. Huge for the program.
Duncan's got another 10-piece in there.
So what are we up to 5?
It's best of 5. It's 5 shots.
This could be the closeout game. This could be the closeout game.
Every $10 super is a shot for the loser. CraggyGames.com, promo code Cowboys15.
Oh, I've gone cold.
Oh, shit.
Oh,
Big one.
oh, I've lost it. Oh, I've lost
one.
it. Oh, I've lost it. This is troubling. This is. Oh, I can't even handle it. This is disaster. Oh, I've gone ice cold.
Me too.
Oh, this is disgusting.
This is a Cowboys Thanksgiving performance here.
Oh my God, I can't buy one. I got so. Oh,
There we go.
This is. I need to get. We might just have to regroup for Game 5, because this is.
If you want to concede, you can
this
concede.
is. I have lost the.
There we go. All right.
That was brutal. That was
All
brutal.
right. We're up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 shots.
Oh man.
All right.
That was 6
6
that
shots.
was brutal.
It's the game finale.
Game 5.
Do you want to go $10 is 2 shots?
Yeah. Let's
You want to go down? All right. All right. Every $10 super from right now, on to the last one, is 2 shots to the loser. We're at 6 total right now.
Okay.
Best of 5. This is game 5. CraggyGames.com. Promo code Cowboys15.
For all the marbles.
All the marbles. You ready?
Yeah.
Go.
Oh, whoever sees one goes in first is going to have all the momentum. It's not me. I'm still ice cold. This is a disaster.
There we go. It's 1.
Oh my God, I've lost it. Oh,
Oh,
I needed that.
I had
I
it.
needed that. Oh, I needed that. We're hot. We're back. We're hot as
That's a big one.
Oh, this isn't good. Oh my God, I'm losing.
There we go.
Oh,
We're on the verge.
Oh, I've lost it.
There we go. Let's go. Down 2-1. How about that? There we go.
Oh man.
Again.
Good match. Good match.
There we go. Get the camera set up there. CraggyGames.com. Promo code Cowboys15. There we go. Big win. Big win. 2 more shots came in. That is 10 shots. You can go and unmute yourself because I'm not plugged back in yet. Go ahead and unmute yourself, talk there. 10 shots.
That's not what you want to see, guys.
Now, Duncan has accused me of cheating, by the way. We'll count Jeffries too.
Duncan, maybe he did cheat.
Duncan didn't like me.
I don't know how he cheated, but I kind of feel like he did.
Letting go to the ring next to the hook. It actually is crooked a little bit, so you look further away.
Oh,
than
do I?
do. Yeah.
That's camera set up there.
There we go. 10 shots for Rolly. And you know what? Jeffrey just threw in 10 more. Or 2 more. That's
Damn it,
12
Jeffrey.
shots.
Come on, man.
12 shots.
Why are you doing me like that?
Go ahead and throw up the scoreboard in there. I'll take the 2 from one amazing guy to make it a bit easier. There you go. Get that scoreboard up as soon as you can.
I'll throw that up.
Get it plugged in here. Hold on. Chip's done. Short my stupid on me. The Giants lead the Cowboys 13-7 at the half.
You good?
I will do 2 of the shots here. But Rolly does was it 10 or 12? It's
12.
6, 8, 10, 12 shots for producer Rolly. I'll do 2 of them. Here's one.
All right.
You better start doing shots here,
Yeah,
Rolly.
time to
You
get
better
lost.
start going.
Come on, I had to get things set up, and then now we're good.
Yeah, we are going to go to break here after this. Cheers.
How much? So you did how many? I got to do 12.
You have to do 12.
1 down. We're going rapid fire. I don't care.
There you go. Rapid fire from Rolly. Just start pounding, my guy. Start pounding. That's 2. And then we'll get some bread in your stomach after
Well,
this.
I'm eating so much food while
Yeah.
we're gone.
There we go. That's 3, 4. You're a third of the way there. 5.
We're downing.
Just down those shots, baby. 6.
Might be more effective just to drink out of the bottle.
It might be. 7. 5 more for Rolly after he choked away a 2-1 lead.
Disgusting. Call me the 16-17 Warriors.
4 more to go. 3.
Hopefully I'm going to be able to do my job after this.
2. And 1 more to finish it off. There we go. And Andres Ibarvo says after 12 shots, we'll have to call Nick roly-poly.
Ooh, really poly?
Yeah, because of all the alcohol in your stomach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a lot of other stuff there, too.
Get that beer gut. All right. Halftime break coming up. Cowboys get the ball to start the second half. And the offense got to wake the F up, plain and simple. They've actually outgained the Giants by 48 yards, 2 turnovers, and perhaps probably second most impactful behind the turnovers, penalties. Penalties. Negated a takeaway, allowed other drives to be sustained. It took away a drive you were probably going to score on. You were first and goal or first and 10 at the 20. And then you end up committing multiple penalties. You'll run a reverse for no fucking reason. The second half has got to be a lot more crisp out of this Cowboys offense. It has simply not been very good. The run D's been really good so far for Dallas. But now they're getting set up and the Giants have a lead and they can run the football a bit more. Elliott's been awesome. Tony Pollard had it held in check. 9 carries, 19 yards. A quiet day so far from Pollard. As soon as you got the full screen scoreboard, we can hop off here.
Yeah, it's still sinking.
Elliott, 7 carries, 61 yards. Gallup, 5 receptions, 63 yards. Dak Prescott, 10 of 16, 116. Pretty good averages. 2 interceptions, and those have significantly hurt the Cowboys. Probably about a 9-point swing, somewhere in that range. You probably would have had 3, given as good as Brett Maher has been, and I think it's 6 points off of turnovers for the Giants. And this game could be very different if they don't call Trevon Diggs for a rather questionable flag of defensive holding with Jones in the pocket. I'm not sure he actually was. That negated a Donovan Wilson interception. But it's halftime. Back in a little bit. Cowboys trail set 13-7. And welcome back in. Halftime finished up. It was the Jonas Brothers. I didn't watch a second of it. And Rolly disappeared for a little bit. I don't know what he was doing over there, but hope he's okay. Here's our Super Chat menu. It is the same as what it's been. We are no longer doing the $10 for shots. That's just for halftime bonuses. Shout out to one amazing guy, Jeffrey Ward, Jason Shell, Duncan, Andres, Duncan again, Allen, Jason again, Duncan, and Duncan for all their Super Chats at halftime. $5, you can show some thanks for us here, for a family member, a loved one, you name it. We'll give you some love there. $15, we'll spin the roulette wheel. $20, it's cranberry vodka shot time. Rolly did about 12 of them, and you're looking a little bit pale over there, Nick. You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm going to need some water.
That's okay. I have water here. Do you want it? I have water right here for you. Do you need it?
Yeah, I might have to.
Yeah, take it. There you go. We'll stop you from doing shots here for a little bit. $50 for tortilla slaps. I actually need to be slapped. I just forgot about that. Yeah, we do owe one there.
Oh, let's go.
Let's do it real quick. $100 sticker on the beer hat and chug. We will have producer Nick come up here and slap me here. That was for a roulette wheel spin from, I think it was for Allen. Pretty sure it was for Allen. 13-7, Giants lead, halftime wrapping up here. Cowboys will get the ball. Time for the sloppy shit to stop and the team to show back up. Penalties on offense and defense, 2 interceptions. Been rough.
I gotta be precise here.
Hey, you have to be precise.
I'm nervous.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm gonna somehow mess this.
And just don't hit me with your thumb and you're fine. There you go. You barely hit me.
I was nervous about
Soft.
I was
Soft.
nervous about the phone.
I know you were.
All right, come on, one more.
Yeah. Soft.
I know.
Come on.
I'm so in my
Just
head.
hit it.
There you go.
That's
That
a
was
little
good
bit
one.
better. You can do another one. That's a little bit better.
This thing's going
Let's hit it
down.
hard. There you go. That was better.
Jeez, that thumb is scary.
Yeah, you just can't be scared. Can't be scared like the Cowboys have been so far today. All right. Cowboys football, down by 6. Kickoff coming up here. So Graham Gano on for the kick. KaVontae Turpin back deep for a return. Would be nice to get a good one here. Cowboys kind of up. Kicks away. That is a touchback. So Cowboys take over. Down 13-7. Byron Joe David says Mike McCarthy take over the second half. Look, his teams have been penalty laden all year. I have not loved Kellen Moore's play calling, but when you shoot yourself in the foot and you negate a first down pickup, would have you 20 and now you're in third and forever and kind of get bailed out by a questionable DPI, it's not great. Let's see what the Cowboys dial up here. They motion Schultz from fullback to tight end. Elliott the lone back. Single back set under center. Handoff to Elliott. Elliott will get a yard. That's it. The Giants seem to have adjusted their run defense. The run defense, after being brutal early, has very much kind of figured things out a little bit. Tony Pollard's been held in check. Now it's 2nd and 9. They got 1 yard there. Prescott play action. Pressure coming. Spins out of a sack. He's going to scramble, pump, and will dive down. He gets 5. That's a great play by Prescott. 3rd down, type in 3. Just in my headset so it's not hanging loose. Kayvon Thibodeau on a stunt. McGovern and Smith did not communicate properly. Dak Prescott avoided a sure sack, spun out of Thibodeau, and picked up 5. So it's 3rd and 4. Empty set. They're going to motion Zeke in. Looks like man for the Giants. They're showing a 5-man pressure. Read option. Elliott the keeper. He gets loose. Dak throws a block, and Elliott the first down to the 48-yard line. Type in first. Pollard will check in. Elliott taps out, but it's a first down. Zeke. Read option. Thibodeau crashes in, and then Dak kind of throws 2 blocks, actually. 2 not going to hurt myself blocks. Did a great job on Jalen Smith. Elliott gets the first down. First and 10 from the 47 now. Pollard in the football game. High snap. Pollard gets the handoff, gets to the edge, and gets the first down. A big run there. Hit that $5 super. Allen says got to bring in Cooper. So I'm up and give him some rotation to see what happens. Think you're trolling, not sure. Brad says I'm losing my rent money today on DraftKings because of Tony Pollard. Also, we are losing our super chat battle against the Giants. We'll get those numbers updated here momentarily. First and 10 from the 40. That's not right. Prescott, handoff to Pollard up the middle. Pollard will get 3, maybe 4. The Giants, our Giants stream now up to 9-12. We're at 8-16. Let's get it going. 20 for shots, 15 to spin the wheel, 50. Me or producer Rolly or producer Patrick get slapped with a tortilla. 100, we're pounding 2 beers and putting your name on our Cowboys Ring of Honor. Prescott, off balance. He didn't have time there. Pollard got around the edge with a free rusher. That's basically a throwaway. If they had time, they had the pickup to CeeDee Lamb. Pollard was late and Tyler Smith was late getting to the outside edge, and Dak just ate it and threw it away.
I was also told that we were just up 200 in the Super Chat battle. So they got 300 in the past 10 minutes.
Let's get caught up here, guys. I want to win this one. Every 500 total, the winner gets to slap the other host with a whipped cream pie if their team wins. Let's get going. 3rd and 6. High snap. Prescott corrals it. Under pressure. Downfield. And he misses CeeDee Lamb again. There's a flag, though. What's the flag for? Holding on the defense. That might be why it was incomplete. That's a little soft, I ain't gonna lie. There's some hand fighting, but I don't think that should be called. But it's a flag on the G-men. Type in first. Still does not negate that questionable flag on. There was a hold at the beginning of that route, as unfortunately for the Giants, Kayvon Thibodeaux is banged up right now. Kayvon Thibodeaux is injured. It is a first down for the Cowboys at the Giants' 31-yard line after this media timeout with Kayvon Thibodeaux now banged up. That is noteworthy and significant, of course, for the New York Giants. Today's Cowboys Report is sponsored by Established Titles, a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. A project based on the historic Scottish custom where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, and Trees for the Future to support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. Makes a great last-minute gift. The first 200 people who get a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my plot within a few minutes of walking distance. So depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, you can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift. And Established Titles is actually running a massive holiday sale right now with discounts already up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat to get your gifts now and help support the channel. establishedtitles.com/chat. Promo code chat to declare yourself a Lord or a Lady today. Here is our Super Chat menu, folks. $5 to show some thanks. Big ups to Alan and Brad most recently. $15, and we'll spin the roulette wheel. I'm taking it from the bottom now. I learned my lesson, not from the top. $20, cranberry vodka shot. $50, tortilla slaps. For you can pick, it's me, Producer Patrick or Producer Roley gets slapped. Everyone's been slapped once so far today. I got Patrick again with the look down. I got him again. 2 straight weeks I got him. $100 sticker on a beer hat and chug. Allen says he's not trolling. Why not give him a try? Because the offense is significantly better. Oh, hand me that vodka, by the way. I got it right here. Significantly better with Dak Prescott. It just is. Even with some mistakes from today, he gives you by far your best chance. You've been bottom 10 offense with rush statistically, top 5 with Dak. It's just a better offense. Andres Yabarvo, a 20-piece. Cheers to you. The damn refs owe us a call, so I'm not angry. Shot time, they owe us a couple. Elliott, the handoff, does a good job to get about 4, maybe 5. Hubris says no $15 option. It's fine. I did it again. Spin the wheel. There we go. I don't know what happened to Thibodeau there. I think it's a free shot. I'm going to spin it again and just see where it goes. Whatever side it's closer to. As Jake Ferguson is now injured for the Dallas Cowboys. We're in a totally different area. We'll spin it one more time because it landed on something we already did. I want to do different things here. All right, now that one clearly landed on free shot. So that is a prime ball don't lie. Jake Ferguson is injured on the field. Hope to have some updates for you guys on that front. Not sure what happened to Ferguson. They're looking at like his left leg somewhere in that range. We are still down in our Super Chat battle. Free shot for Hubris. Starting to add up. Tell you what, I felt it. I feel great on here. The second I walk off for Crag Games, I was like, oh no. That's not good. I felt it.
I want to give it a shout out to Duncan. He tweeted at Nick Roloff, shout out to you for being an absolute champ. What's going Downey, cheater Tom?
I wasn't cheating.
I don't know. The people are talking.
You can scrub back and look. All right, 2nd and 5. Tony Pollard checks in the football game from the 28-yard line. Handoff to Pollard, who gets through the hole and gets the first down. That hole did not look very large from this angle. Phrasing. But it's a first down for Pollard. Here's a good angle. Running behind Schultz, who did a great seal job. They pulled Tyler Smith. First down, TP. Type in first. Dak barking out signals. It's a big, heavy look from the Giants here. They got 8 in the box, 9 if you include the nickel corner. Prescott, handoff to Pollard, who's going to lose a yard. So 2nd and 10, or really 11 now. Andres $5 says Hubris, think you can edit the dollar amount from your phone. He's not the first person to say he couldn't do 15, so there might be a bug on YouTube today. I'm not sure. But thank you, Andres. I appreciate that. You might have to do some math to see if Andres is taking over MVP today. Was the 100-piece. 2nd and a long 11 now. They lost a yard. Pistol set. Dak drops back. Checks it down to Pollard, who's going to lose another yard. 3rd and long. Giants defense has done a good job today, but self-inflicted wounds as Kayvon Thibodeau checks back in has been a problem. You're moving the ball great on that drive, and then 2 yards lost by Tony Pollard. He has not been nearly as good as he was the previous weeks. It's been the Zeke Elliott show. 3rd and 12. They got Schultz in the backfield. Are they expecting pressure here? At the Giants' 24-yard line. Got to get inside the 13. Giants do bring the house. Prescott over the middle. First down to Lamb. To the 10. Type in first. Inside the Manscaped red zone. They ran that deep dig crosser. And Dak finds Lamb. Perfect throw. Lamb makes the catch. It's a big-time first down. Promo code Cowboys at manscaped.com gets you a 25% off deal for Black Friday and free shipping. That's manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. A massive third down pickup for the Cowboys as they are now first and goal. I think it's going to be goal to go. Might be. It's right at the 10-yard line. As it stands, or as I thought it stood, first and goal from the 10. We'll see what the official spot is. Another injured Giants player. They did mark it down at the 10. Dane Belton, the safety, was banged up on that last play for the Giants. Jake Ferguson was able to walk off with a little bit of help. It was a left leg, knee, I think something in that one. Not sure. No official word on the Jake Ferguson injury right now. All right, let's do it. $10 if the Cowboys score a touchdown on this drive is a shot. Are you saying Andres is now the MVP, Rolly?
Yes.
What
I
happened?
just did some number crunching.
Okay.
The top super chat was 100, but no one sent in more than that.
Mm-hmm.
And after doing some calculations, Andres is at 113 on the day.
113.
So he is currently the Week 12
There you
super chat
go.
MVP.
All right, every $10 super that comes in, if the Cowboys score a touchdown on this drive, is a shot. I'll also shout out Jeremy Chuggs' burner. NFL officiating doesn't manscape. No, they do not. They suck. All right, $10 super on this drive if the Cowboys get a touchdown. We will do shots. For every $10 super that comes in, we are also, by the way, 135 away from producer Rolly putting on a Sean Lee jersey for the rest of today's live show. We're close. Let's get there.
Listen,
There's one from Ty C.
I'll say this. You got to have me put on the Sean Lee jersey because if I put on the throwback to match the Cowboys today, I feel like it's a guaranteed win.
Lil says, surrounded by Giants fans and my in-laws, but to my mother-in-law with a chair, I won't snitch. I won't switch. Ty C says TD, $10. Lil Loganovich, I think I might have got that wrong, Lil, so I'm very sorry. Is that a Darth Vader edit in your profile picture? I can't tell. 20, that's 3 shots. Every $10 super, we got you guys covered. Jeffrey says, saw the official scoreboard show 13-10. Not sure we're ahead of me at first. Might have been a typo on Rolly's part. Every 5 more from Jeff, and we'll count it as a shot, my friend. 3 shots if they score a touchdown. That's a false start. Yep. I mean, just Jesus with the penalties. It's a false start. That's 8 push-ups here. It's 8 penalties on Dallas. Lamb just jumps. Sean McEwen's the one coming in motion. He tried to pull it off. He couldn't do it. Now it's first and goal from the 15. Very challenging situation. Turpin in motion. Handoff to Pollard, who gets nothing. 8 push-ups, I.O. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. As now Leonard Williams is down. Every $10 super, if the Cowboys score a touchdown on this drive, is a shot. You're already in first and goal from the 10, which is a really difficult, just spacing situation. And then you just commit a boneheaded mistake of false starting. You run the ball for no yards. Now you're in second and goal from the 14.7. That's tough. That's a very tough situation. Jeff has thrown in 5 more. So we're up to 4 shots if they score a touchdown on this drive. 4 shots. Leonard Williams checks back out of the ball game. Schultz, Brown, Gallup, Lamb. Can you get a single coverage on Gallup and just do a jump ball? Prescott drops back. Over the middle, finds Schultz. He's going to get 5. So now it's third and goal from the 10. Type in 3. I hear Marshall yelling, stop. You guys got to type in 3 to override him. 3rd and goal. 8 to go in the third quarter. Been a 14-play drive after this one. Massive drive. Trips right. Dak again barking out signals. Dak is pointing out who Pollard should block. You go fade to Gallup here. Offsides, they blow it dead. Was it a false start? Another fucking flag. Over and over, they are killing drives here. Your fucking center flinches. Like, what are we doing out here? It's 9 push-ups IO. It's now 3rd and goal from the 15. Avoid them heat check throws. Prescott in the shotgun. Over the end zone. Caught! Touchdown! Dalton Schultz! What a play! That is huge! A touchdown on 3rd and 15. Wow. Your percent chance of scoring there is about 5. And Dalton Schultz beats Nick McLeod. Dak throws a perfect pass. Schultz, as he's getting hit, by the way, Schultz brings it in, and it's a touchdown, Cowboys. Wow. It is good. I owe 4 shots and 8 push-ups too. Dallas up 14-13.
Listen, they always say the NFL is like, you take advantage of your opponent's mistakes and you win. If you're the Giants, on 3rd and goal from the 15, why are you running man-to-man coverage? Sit back in zone and just let them catch the ball short and make the tackle. But you know what? The Cowboys saw it. They had a man-beater play, and they hit a touchdown to take the lead.
That's 2.
As Tom struggles here.
Yeah, there's a lot of vodka here. There's a lot of vodka. Okay, hold on. Give me a sec here. Kaiser Sose, that's why Dak is better than Cooper Rush. Look, man, I'll be honest. You're not supposed to convert these situations. You had 2 flags on that drive. You were at the 10, and you had 2 different flags to back you up an extra 10 yards, and you had a 0-yard gain on. Basically, you were at 1st and goal from the 20 in the end, from a yardage perspective, which is, you're never supposed to get those, and they found a way. Bottoms up. Do the sub, read, roll, wide, do the push-ups. I hate them. Woo! Ugh.
As Tom does the push-ups here, you won't see him on screen, but he is on the screen every single day giving you guys the Cowboys news and rumors. So why not subscribe so you can have watch parties like this and game recaps like we'll get out later alongside the news and rumors. OBJ news and rumors are heating up. Tom's going to have it for you every day.
You got to take one for me. Andres Yabarvo and Duncan, 2 20 pieces. Byron Joe DeVee, defense should be well rested after an 8-minute drive and halftime. Like, they should be well rested. Duncan says, F the Giants, go Cowboys. I love the energy. We're doing 2 more shots, and we are $50 away from making producer Roley put on a Sean Lee jersey. Andres, I'll tell you what the heartburn is from. It's from the game. They are the Cardiac Cowboys. Woo! Okay. Looking forward to that Uber surge pricing for Thanksgiving. Dallas up 14-13. You know, the one thing they've done really well today, after both of their turnovers, a 11-play 93-yard drive and a 14-play 75-yard drive. Both very impressive. Now, the Giants, the last time the Cowboys did this, went down the field and scored 2. Andres says, no, Tom. Roller took 12. You need to catch up. I think I've done more than 12 today. I do.
I think the shot number is very high.
It is. I ate a lot before. I had 2 burgers and 2 things of fries before the show. I'm glad I ate them.
Yeah.
Oh, I just would have been.
When Tom made
this
that
would have been
little
real bad.
innuendo there that I left, you know what I was doing?
You're
eating a shit ton of food.
Oh, I thought you were going to say pulling the trigger.
Oh, no. We haven't got there yet. But, I mean, we might not be far
Let me get that Dak touchdown on my Twitter, by the way. Giants in the shotgun. Jones under pressure, finds a man. It's a gain of 8. Isaiah Hodgins, maybe 9. The Giants have loved those play action, moving the pocket play calls. 2nd and 1. Trying to move the pocket. The Cowboys have spied Daniel Jones a lot. They're not crashing in every time. 2nd and 1. Jones under center. Barkley the lone back. Handoff to Saquon. Tank Lawrence tripped him up, but he fell forward for a gain of 2, maybe 3. It's a first down, Giants. Let's check in on that Super Chat leaderboard here. I think we're close. Yeah. 14-13. Cowboys lead the Giants. Jones under center from his own 36-yard line. James in motion. Boot left. Parsons giving pursuit. It's a check down to Slayton, who's going to get 5. Allen, we need this win, Cowboys. You need to spin the wheel again. Cheers, my friend. Let's go, Dallas. It's away. Thank you, Allen. That was a good spin, by the way.
Yes, sir. Slap Tom.
It is on this one. Slap Tom at the next commercial break. 2nd and 5, or the next brief break we get. It's a full 5. Giants going 2 tight ends to the right. Slayton out there matched up on Anthony Brown. Play action again for Jones. Lawrence giving pursuit. Parsons gets there. It's a sack. Finished off by Damone Clark. It's a loss of 2. Type in sack. Tank Lawrence set it up. Parsons got the majority of it. And then Damone Clark finished it. Parsons forces Jones to step up. Lawrence forces Jones to step up, did a fantastic job. Parsons around the edge hits him, and Damone Clark knocks him to the ground. We'll see what the sack gets credited to. But it's 3rd and 6. Spam stop. Let's go. Get off the field here. 4 receiver set. Cowboys showing 4-man pressure. They bring it. Screen. Jones finds Barkley, but he's short. Leighton Vander Esch. A fantastic tackle.
I think Dable's going for it here.
I think he is too. That's a great tackle. Spam stop. They're staying out there. Play clock is running down to 17, 16. LVE stops Saquon a yard shy. It's 4th and 1. Spam stop from the 45. They got to get to the 46. It's 1.5. Shotgun. Jones. It's a pass. Throws. Dropped. Incomplete. A huge stop. DJ had Saquon Barkley in the flat, and he didn't bring it in. Come slap me. Let's go. A little bit low and behind Saquon, but that is a drop. That is on Barkley. I will not blame Daniel Jones for that one. It could have been a better throw, sure, but he's got to catch that one. I'm gonna get you a fresh tortilla, by the way. That one's a little bit wrinkly there. So the Cowboys are taking over at the Giants' 45-yard line, up by 1, and a chance to extend their lead. Yeah, it's a fresh tortilla.
Ooh, this tortilla is going to be solid.
What did you just say?
Tortilla.
Tortilla?
Come on, this one's going to be
You Northeasterner. You can hit me harder.
Oh, I thought that was a good
No,
one.
wind up and throw with some force. That's
That
better.
was good.
That's better.
I mean,
That's better. You're scared. Cowboys up. We're also at 969 in supers. Everyone spam nice. There we go. That was honestly a really good play design by Daniel Jones. They snuck Barkley out. LVE got caught up in some traffic. The throw is not perfect, but it's in the hands. Not great. We have a $2 super chat lead over our Giants channel. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna up the price so that I don't die, and we don't die. $15 if the Cowboys score a touchdown on this drive. I will do a shot.
You know what? I'll split it.
Okay, we're gonna split it.
So $15. Say there's 10 shots. We each do 5.
Yeah.
I'll save some grace.
$15 super chat. If the Cowboys score a touchdown on this drive, is a shot. Normally it's 20. It's 15 a little bit. Andres Yabarvo says, greatest sound bit, come slap me. Let's go. I knew exactly what I was doing, and it's a great moment. It's a great moment. I agree. All right. $15 on this drive, if the Cowboys score a touchdown, is a shot. If they don't score, we'll do half. We'll do half a shot. And we can bring in producer Patrick for the next one. This one is 20 from one amazing guy. Needs to be a real slap. Let's go, Dallas. 50 for a slap, folks. But we will count that as 2 shots. If they score, we'll do a 200 piece from Lil Ivanovich as Prescott. Deep ball. Gallup. Incomplete.
Oh, that had the potential to be the greatest moment.
That could have been a
Cowboys
greatest moment.
Report.
Everybody chug liquor. Let's go.
Oh, my. And
You
that
gotta do it, too.
officially puts Lil Logan, I don't know how to say that last name, in the lead for Super Chat MVP.
That pass was barely tipped. All right. That's 2 stickers for Lil, by the way. 2nd and 10, they went for the knockout punch. Fumbled snap. Prescott finds Ferguson back in the game. A first down, Cowboys. Lil, just leave that up for a while. And give me a minute. I hear kills, germs, and penalty flag. Second half team, how about them Cowboys? Everybody spam Lil in the comment section. I can write this. Hold on, I got this. $200 put on the Sean Lee jersey. That one sounded slurred. Was it slurred? The way I said jersey did not sound right to me. Putting them on, Lil. Your star helmet's going on there. I smudged the shit out of it. That's not going to work. All right, hold on. Getting it going. Got to be careful with how I press it down. All right. Lil Laganovich? I feel like I'm mispronouncing your name, Lil, and I feel super bad about that. But thank you very much. $200. Imagine the back-to-back if they'd caught that pass. Oh, my God. It would have been incredible. Andres Yabarvo says, way to go, Lil. Welcome to the family. Let's get that. Oh, that jersey looks great on you, Rolly.
I got to be honest
Looks great
here.
on you.
It looks nice.
It feels nice.
But it might be as tight as humanly possible.
Well, you're also wearing a hoodie underneath if you want to go
Listen,
double cam
I'm
here.
a big boy. This is like a medium jersey, so we're squeezing it.
You look great. Go ahead and show it on the double cam here. So, 14-yard pickup. As they're showing the...
Just so you know.
Yeah, it looks great on you, Rolly. It looks fantastic.
Good thing I'm sitting down, because if I'm standing up, it might get ugly.
So they ran Saquon into the flat. It's basically a double pick play on that 4th down to Saquon. They picked it, but he couldn't catch it. Scott says shots. You got it. Wait, we're scoring on this drive. Zeke picks up 5. So that's a $20 shot. $20, that's 2 shots. One amazing guy, the 20. That's 4 shots. Oh, fuck. Wait, it's 15. What was the deal? All right. We're going to do... fuck, this is too much math for me. 2.5. 3 shots combined.
I don't know what math we're
A
trying to do.
shot and a half. It's a shot and a half for the 20. That's a good deal. Giants bring pressure. Prescott rolling left. Downfield. One-handed grab. CeeDee's nuts, Darnay Holmes. That's a first down and DPI. Dak Prescott rolling to his left, finds Lamb, who makes a one-handed grab while being held. CeeDee Lamb. Spam it.
I think he kind of put that in his helmet.
That just pulled it right in. And he knew it too. That is. He kind of did pin it a little bit. But that is a one-handed grab. Not that one hand, tip it to yourself. Straight one-handed. $15 super chat is a shot if they score a touchdown here. It's a discounted sale. We're up to 4. Whistle blows. Giants called a timeout. I'm waiting for that CeeDee Lamb catch replay because that was unreal, Rolly. That's probably one of his better grabs. 15 from Ty C. I got to write this shit down. It's 5 shots. Wasn't even that good. This does not work very well. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. That's better. I'm looking for it. The CeeDee Lamb catch. Unbelievable by Lamb. It's now first and goal from the 5. And another fucking false start. 9 push-ups. Noah Brown jumps, you fucking idiot. 6, 7, 8, 9. It'll be a lot of fucking push-ups today. Thank God they're spaced a little bit. Waiting on that Lamb catch. Dak in the shotgun. Finds Elliott. Elliott gets taken down at the 5 by Jalen Smith. They had Zeke versus Elliott in the flat, or Zeke versus Smith in the flat. I did just put the one-handed grab from CeeDee Lamb on my Twitter and put it in the comments section here. Second and goal from the 6. Bad spot. Boot right. Prescott finds Schultz. Is he in? He is! Touchdown, Cowboys! The second one of the day for Dalton Schultz. That will go to review. But right now, it's Dak to Schultz again as the Cowboys have woken the F up. Fake the block, make the catch. He's in. That's touchdown. Touchdown. Pretty sure they're going to review it here. Lawrence says 20. All right. We were at 5. Extra point is good. All right. Let's each do 3.5. 3.5 shots coming up here.
Sounds like a plan.
Tudor says that's 200. You got to divide the 15. I did a giant fucking poll. I cannot do. I will die. All right. Let's pour them up. Oh, shit. I spilt it. I spilt it.
Can you
Spam the
actually,
TDs.
Pass me the vodka.
There you go. All right. Thank God I made 2 of the vodka cranberries.
So 3 you said?
3.5.
Okay.
These are like full double shot glasses, by the way. Frickin' Marshall does the halfies. Fun fact, I basically only drink during game days now. I don't drink at home anymore.
I mean, why would you need to do anything else?
Okay, hold on.
3.5, so I still got 1.5 to go.
All right, Lil, I got you. Let's go to Lil Ognanovich again.
Wow.
A 20-piece, and Duncan's got a 20. Jesus. Hey, Patrick.
Seeps.
Hey, Marshy. Hey, Marshy. He just walked out of the studio.
Marshy.
It's an 8-point lead. Where the fuck did Seatman go? He's got to do one of these for me. All right. We owe shots for Lil and Duncan if you just want to loop through those supers here. Got my 88 Michael Irvin jersey on now. Crackhead energy, baby.
Oh, man.
That is an all-time super chat. I fucking love it. Daniel Jones, handoff to Gary Brightwell. Picks up 17. I still have 2.5 more. Ugh. I have 2.5 more. We're going to get there. 1st and 10 from the 40 for the G-Men. It's an inside reverse handoff to Brightwell, who picks up 10. So Gary Brightwell catching the Cowboys off guard. So what they did there was they brought Brightwell in motion and kind of faked an outside handoff, handed it off inside as kind of an inside jet sweep almost. Really fun play design.
So you mentioned that play design, and I just want to say this. If any of you watched the Bills-Lions game, that play happened twice in that game, one by the Bills, one by the Lions, and now here in the Giants. I feel like it's a rare play, and I've seen it 3 times today.
All right, I owe a shot and a half. Do you want to take the half for me?
I'll fill in for the half. Where's Seeps?
Now, where the fuck did Seatman go? All right. Every 500 likes is a shot, which I kind of want to change to a slap at this point.
Yeah, shots are getting
The shots are getting bad. Every 500 super chats total, as Jayron Kearse is slow to get up.
You hear that little slap? That's me taking the shot.
Yeah. And every 500 total in supers, if the Cowboys win, which they're on pace to, I get to slap Marshall in the face with a whipped cream pie.
That will be entertaining.
That'll be entertaining.
You think you're going to put that on Twitter after?
Oh, it'll be on Twitter. I don't want to do it in the studio because that's going to be a bitch to clean.
So if you want to see that potential slap, go follow Tom.
2 Bi-Fi cards said you just got to his in-laws and the game is not on at all. That's brutal, dude.
That's prison.
You married the wrong family. I'm sorry. Cheers. I'm kidding. 1st and 10. God, they're hitting me. From midfield. Handoff again to Brightwell. That time it stood up. Maybe a yard. You have that water? Because I need it. Thanks, bud. God, we're going to do the beer bong challenge in the 3rd quarter, too. It's going to be rough. At least one more play coming, though. 21-13, Cowboys lead. 2nd and 10. 2nd 9.5. Reverse handoff. And that time it goes nowhere again. Blown up in the backfield. They ran it to Matt Breida. Dono Wilson, the tackle. That's the vodka. 3rd down. Spam stop. Let's go. Giants going empty. That is the half of the quarter. All right, go ahead and hit the super chat first, and then we'll do the Manscaped here. All right, we're bringing it back. 10. It is the hot potato of the beer bong. Now I'm starting with it. So every $10 super chat that comes in until the quarter resumes, we'll pass it back and forth between me and Rolly. So right now, I start with it. We're getting us both hammered. So $10, pass it off to Rolly. He might spill it again. Who knows? And then if it goes to Rolly, $10 back to me. So that's starting at the half, or the quarter. So do it right now. Get those $10 supers in. There's always a bit of delay. We'll give you some buffer time. But keep that in mind as today's Cowboys Report is made possible by our friends over at Manscaped. This holiday season, I'm giving thanks to our friends over at Manscaped. Everyone loves turkey and stuffing, but you'll be looking like dessert with the help of Manscaped's Performance Package 4.0, led by the Lawnmower 4.0, the most cutting-edge ball trimmer and other item that you know what I'm talking about, trimmer as well. Be thankful this holiday season. Your balls will thank you when you use Manscaped. And they're offering a special Black Friday deal, by the way. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys for Black Friday, 25% off and free shipping. That's a special deal they don't offer very much. Help you deck the halls from face to balls just in time for mistletoe season. Get your jingle balls ready for the holidays. I got more puns. I got plenty more to go through here. You can groom your candy cane, if you will. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys, 25% off. Links in the comments section and the description. It's in the description. Very easy to go find because you don't have to wait for it to go down there and whatnot there. So, Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Right now, every $10 super is the hot potato game. I have the beer bong right now. So I'll do it. I'll fucking do it.
Listen, there's nobody.
But I don't want to do it.
I think they just want you to have it.
I kind of think they do too. Maybe I should have given it to you. But get it off my hands to Rolly for $10.
Keep it over.
Oh, I got excited. There was a $2 for Jeff from Blood Singer. MG for President. Go Cowboys. I know that you guys don't like MG, and because he trolls you guys. He gets you guys good. He also watches every single show. So, there it is, hot potato. It's over to Rolly.
Come on, guys.
Andres Ybarra. It's back. There it is.
No, we got the buffer. We got the buffer.
We'll give you the buffer window. It's over to Rolly.
Eddie Buffer, once the first play happens? Come on, guys. Give it back to Tom.
There it is.
Give it back to Tom.
Giants third 9. Spam stop.
Give it back to Tom.
Spam stop.
Give it back to Tom. Come on.
Jones in the shotgun. They're showing pressure off the right side. Four players, they bring 3. DJ's got time. He pumps. He scrambles. He throws. Incomplete. Oh, it goes back to me. Jason threw in the 10.
Oh, Jason.
Jason coming through clutch.
Jason, you're invited to my wedding.
You getting married soon?
No.
Yeah,
but
let's say.
I'll remember these days.
All right. That's me. 4th and 9. Punts away. That will be a touchback. Oh, wait a minute. The buffer.
Wait a minute. How many buffers are we going here?
There's a good 30-second delay.
Oh, man.
All right. Shit, I almost spilt it. All right. There's only one way to settle this like a man, Rolly. It's rock, paper, scissors. Get your ass up here. Oh, shit, they're running a play. Fuck. Let's go. Come quick. All right. One to win. All right. Hey, I'm going rock. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. Oh, he got me. Prescott reverse to Lamb. He's got to cut it up. He's going to lose a yard. All right. It doesn't work since Marshall did it the first time. All right. I'll do it. That's fair. There's a timer.
Solid work right there.
That was good. 2nd and 11. Play action. Not picked up. The blitz, and he still finds Lamb. A first down. Put that down there. Type in CeeDee. Kayvon Thibodeau beat Tyler Smith Dak got hit as he threw it and found Lamb anyway. Big pickup. Multi-tight end set. Looks like Ferguson's okay. Hand off to Pollard. Pollard, he gets about the first down. I thought he was going to get 8. He got 11. Type in TP. Type in first. Who here feels good right now? Who here feels good right now? I'm feeling good. That might be the vodka. Andre says this is the second time Duncan was right. How did I cheat? How did I cheat there? I did the beer bong. There were 3. What? Whatever. It's fine. It's all good. Second down, it was a gain of 1. I'm making a new poll. This is fun. This is going to need a second here. This is a great poll. You're going to fucking love it. It's an elite poll. Go vote. 2nd and 9, up by 8. Boot right. It's covered. Prescott finds a wide open Ferguson. And he hurdles a man. And he gets inside the 22. How about that? They took down Sean McEwen. And they found Ferguson deeper downfield. And then he hurdled a man. My goodness. Great catch. Holy shit. The hurdle. That's an elite vertical. He's like kind of leaning like this. From the 24. Hand off, and that goes nowhere to Elliott, who loses 3. Dalton Schultz got blown up. Jake Ferguson, though, what was that? A 30-yard pitch and catch, capped off by the hurdle. I'm going to find that and post it on my Twitter at WhatGoingDowney, I promise you. If Ferguson scores a touchdown, he's got to go. He's got to go in the kettle. He's got to do it, just like Zeke did. Prescott play action. Come back. Caught. Lamb. First down, Cowboys. This might come back for holding on Terrence Steele. Holding. Let me get that Jake Ferguson hurdle up. Then I owe 9 push-ups. Look, don't ask Dalton Schultz to block Kayvon Thibodeau. Like, come on. Making sure that tweet's right. It's going on my Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. It's now 2nd and 23. Negate the first down. So 10:40 to go. It's now backed up to the Giants' 42. 2nd and 23. Tolbert in motion. Handoff to Pollard. Pollard gets a nice pickup to about the 25. All right, that's 9 push-ups, right? Anders Yabarvo says, I cheated by calling hold. Rolly, do you want to explain what we always do here at Chat Sports when it comes to calling it?
Yeah. So the reason why he said rock is we do this thing, or a couple people in the office, that when we do a rock, paper, scissors, they call something and try to throw them off, like headwise. And I think it was like Monday.
Fuck, I owe 2 more. It's 11.
I think on Monday I did a rock, paper, scissors with Jeremy Chuggs. I did it with Chuggs.
Yeah.
And
shit.
It's all right.
I'm just going to duck.
Yeah, you're good now.
Okay, we're good.
With Jeremy Chuggs.
Prescott, 3rd and 11 to Lamb. 5, 4, 2. How about Lamb?
That hurts. I got CeeDee in fantasy.
Type in CeeDee. Type in first.
So to finish the quick story, he called I'm going rock to me on Monday, and I got put in a mental blender, and I put scissors, and then he put rock, like he said, and then I got smoked. So he tried to do the same thing.
This is a known bit at Chat Sports. It was started by Marshall and Jeremy.
Yeah.
It's a known bit. We do it all the time. So you just got to be aware of it. That's what makes it fun.
I got the first
All
time.
right.
This time I was prepared.
First and goal from the 2. Pollard in motion. Elliott the lone back right now. Pollard in motion again. Fake toss. Prescott to Lamb. Did he go? He didn't catch it. Oh, my God. He caught it one-handed, but the foot wasn't in bounds. Oh! That might be a catch. Wait for it. So, left heel, low, but the right foot is down. The left foot is down, but the heel also touches. That should be reviewed. They're challenging it. That should be reviewed. I don't remember what the rule is, as there is a fight on the field. I don't remember if your foot touches and then the heel touches, if that's a catch. Because he got the right foot down, not on the first effort, but the right heel touches inbounds, the left foot comes down, and the left heel comes down.
I don't know if he ever got the right foot down. Let's see here.
So that right foot initially does not come down. The heel does, and it's just the heel inbounds.
That's close. I don't know. Seeps is giving me a weird look. I don't think he agrees. Oh, he's saying it's a catch.
He says catch. Was it a catch? Y for yes, N for no. Like, I can't remember what the rule is. Like, I'm going to tweet it out here.
If they say he has control from the beginning, I think that's...
I'm tweeting it out at What Going Downey.
Seeps is a Vikings fan. You guys know that from last week.
He is a Vikings fan.
They're going to lose again tonight.
Hey, $50 will slap somebody. So to recap, because I put it on my Twitter at What Going Downey. The right foot hits it. The right heel, I think, is in. I'm watching it again right now. Just the heel is in bounds, and the ankle hits out of bounds. The left foot is down, and the right heel then hits out of bounds. And I can't remember if the foot and heel both have to be in bounds.
He deserves a touchdown just off how
Honestly,
crazy that catch was.
I thought there was no chance it was going to go. That is unreal placement, but it's all about Lamb making the catch.
That would be an incredible play by CeeDee.
That was insane. If it stands as incomplete, it's 2nd and goal from the 2. I think that ball was like, hey, Lamb's got 106 yards. Let's get him a TD too, right?
Well, it's also one of those things. He makes a great play, pitch and catch there from Dak. They get down to the 2 because of a shoestring tackle.
Yeah.
Why not try to reward him for having a dominant game? You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, the Cowboys offense, after a very sluggish start, has woken the fuck up in impressive fashion. Remember, it's a 10-point rule. So I can't remember if there even is a rule about that. I cannot remember. Someone said the right heel hit, and I'm watching it, and I'm like, the right heel, it kind of gets blocked, so it might not be indisputable is what they might go with here, but I'm not sure. Review. Oh, they say incomplete.
That was a tease. That was
You
messed up.
fucking assholes.
The way the refs explained that.
So they said right foot inbounds, That was bad time. Much kids should shut up. Left foot in, heel out. So what I was worried about was the reason why it's called incomplete. The left foot is down, the heel is not, and that's what I was worried about, and it's overturned, or upheld incomplete. All right, Pollard checks in the football game. 2nd and goal from the 1.5. Reverse handoff, touchdown, Hendershot. How about that play call? He's in the kettle. They're all in the kettle. Let's go. They're playing the hammer game. Let's go. What's that game called? When the moles pop out.
Whack-a-mole.
Whack-a-mole. They're playing whack-a-mole in the kettle. Let's go. No one runs 4 tight end sets except for the Cowboys, and they did it there. Cowboys blowing them out. I mean, not blow up, but it's a 15-point lead with 8.5 to go, 8:53 to go. Playing whack-a-mole in the end zone. They're going to get fined for that, but I don't care. How about that? They're replaying Elliott now, too. God, I love it. That tight end room, by the way, they love each other. They always coordinate their touchdowns every single week. And I love them for it. Peyton Hendershot, a handoff touchdown. Jet sweep. Kellen Moore dialing up a new play call inside the red zone in that 14 personnel package. 1 running back, 4 tight ends. Not used very much. I want that video so bad. I'm looking for it. A 20-piece. Duncan did say he was going to put in a 20 for every Cowboys score. Cheers to you, Duncan. Let me refresh. Andra says, them's our Cowboys. Don't forget sweaty pig juice. Says, remember me? I told you I'd come back. I told you guys, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, your Dak Prescott-led offense has 28 points in a not great performance, right? Like kind of okay. More than Rush scored all year, so. Here we go. I want that Hendershot play. I want it bad. The touchback, by the way, 1st and 10 for the Giants at their own 25. Got it. There it is. Giants got to pass it. DJ pumps, looking left. Now rolling left, looking, and throws it. A gain of 5. I'm putting the Hendershot whack-a-mole celebration in the live chat at What Going Down. Hit me up with a follow. All right, we're 200 away from an extra pie to the face on Marshall. Every 500 in supers is a whipped cream pie to the face of Marshall. I'll put it on my Twitter after the game wraps up later tonight. We're 200 away, 500 total. Every 500 total is a pie. We're at 1.3K. Handoff to Barkley, cuts it up. He gets loose. First down, Saquon to 39.5. It's an 11-yard gain. All right, 1st and 10. From the 40. Heavy tight end set. It's 3 of them. Handoff, and there's nothing there. A loss of 3. Osa, Sam Williams, Micah Parsons, all combined. They absolutely blew that up. I mean, 2 guys were untouched. Spam TFL. Second and 12. Cowboys late getting a man off, but they do. Giants have been held in check this half. 60 yards of offense. DJ, high snap, brings it in. With time, check down to Saquon, or excuse me, Matt Breida. He picks up about 9. Third down, type in stop. Get it going, type in stop. Third and 3. Spam those stops, folks. We are also 200 likes away from another shot, which, oh boy, might not be a good call, but we'll do it anyway. Third and 3. It's a full 3. Handoff. Breida makes a man miss, and he gets the first down. Damone Clark almost stopped him, but it's a gain of 4. You know what? That's fine. Bleed the clock. You're down by 15. There's 7 minutes to go. If you're going to get 4 yards a play, I can live with that in this scenario. 6 minutes to play. And push subs heavy here, rest of the game. Daniel Jones under center. It's a handoff to Brightwell. Brightwell gets 4, maybe 5. The clock will run. Remember, folks, free videos every single day. Make sure you guys are subscribed at youtube.com/@CowboysTV. We are on sub-only chat. A lot of clock bleeding here from the Giants as they're going to go 2-back set. Play clock down to 10 already. They snap it there. Daniel Jones, boot left, wants to go to Brightwell, finds him. Trevon Diggs will take him down, but it's a first down, Giants. Right at the marker. Clock will stop. 5:13 to go. Giants are running their normal offense. 5 minutes to play. Make sure you guys are subscribed. First and 10 from the 38 of the Cowboys. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. Cowboys bring 4. Quick pass. Broken up by Anthony Brown. And there's another injured Giant. Darius Slayton kind of got bent up a little bit there. That is a great job by Anthony Brown. Not the most accurate throw, a bit behind, but it's a great play by AB. Look, he's been bad this year. There's a positive play finally. Second and 10. From the 38.4. Hit that sub button, folks. Cowboys switch to press man. False start not called. Micah brings him down. It's a sack. Type in Micah. Type in 11. Type in sack, MP, whatever you want it to be. Andrew Thomas jumped and it allowed Micah to time it perfectly, and he gets the sack. Two sacks on the day for Micah. 3rd and 20. And timeout, delay a game, false start. It's a false start on the Giants. 4 minutes to play. Postgame's all scripted, by the way. CJ DeYoung, I rescind my earlier assessment. Go Cowboys. Hey, look, you were right to say they were bad in the first half. They've been really good since then. 3rd and 25. Cowboys bring 4. Daniel Jones over the middle. Caught. They get 16. 4th down. They're down by 2 touchdowns. They have to go for it. Spam. Stop. Spam it. We are also still 200 and supers away from a third pie to the face for Marshall when the Cowboys win this football game. 1.5K total in supers. It's an extra pie to Marshall's face. 4th and 9. Spam those stops. Daniel Jones in the shotgun. The Cowboys bring pressure. Jones, flush right, throws. It's incomplete. Anthony Brown wanted that INT, but it was never going to be caught. There we go. Andres Ybarro. I need the vodka. Stick a fork in it. It's done. Once again, apologies to Mama Downey and Olivia. Love the behind the scenes from Roy. The shot is for you. I'm going to do it. I already grabbed it. But Dallas 28-13. And today's Cowboys Report is sponsored by Established Titles. Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. A project based on the historic Scottish custom, where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. A title pack gives you at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number on a private estate in Eddleston, Scotland, and an official certificate with a crest. They plant a tree with every order and work with global charities, One Tree Planted, Trees for the Future, to help support global reforestation efforts. You can officially include the title Lord or Lady on your credit card, plane ticket, dating profile, etc. It makes a great last-minute gift. Depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, we can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. Because the first 200 people we get a title pack using my link, that's establishedtitles.com/chat, will effectively be next to my paw within a few minutes of walking distance. So depending on how many of you want to become a Lord or a Lady, can build that own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It's an amazing last-minute gift. My in-laws are going to love it. I know that. They're actually running a massive holiday sale right now. Discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go get your gifts now at establishedtitles.com/chat. Help support the channel. establishedtitles.com/chat. You want to read this one, Rolly? Andres Ybarvo, a 20-piece again. I don't think anyone beat Lil for their 270 today. But cheers.
Give Andres credit. He threatened, but I think he's just a little bit short.
All right. Post game's all good. It's scripted. Start building. Just keep the sub up, and we'll be fine. We are 200 away from an extra pie to the face of Marshall. That's it. 200 away in supers. Every 500 total is a pie to the face of Marshall. What up, Coop? How about them Cowboys? By the way, Andrew Thomas, Giants left tackle, is awesome. And Micah's cooked him multiple times today. He is an awesome left tackle. All right. 1st and 10 Cowboys, up by 15. They're going to go back to their tight end heavy package. We don't need a bio stat, but if you can get to it, awesome. And then we'll go post-game. We'll just put the weigh-in up of the #Cowboys and stuff. 1st and 10, handoff. Elliott going to lose a yard. Leonard Williams makes the tackle. Giants call timeout. I will say, I think this has been one of the better run defensive games for the Cowboys all year. Saquon Barkley, and a badly called game by the Giants all year. This has been run left, outside left. How many times did they dial up outside left plays? None. It should be 5. What did I mess up? Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll do 6. Why not? We'll do 6. We'll just honestly make 1 the 1 and 1 the same. First 1 and 2 are the same. Sloppy start, but woke up. So there we go. You guys are saying I'm a 10 on the drunk scale, by the way. No, I'm not. I'm not a 10. Timeout Giants after a couple yards by Ezekiel Elliott. 3rd down, coming up, type in 3. I would not describe myself as sober, but I'm not a 10. I've been a 10. And me on the 10 is my bachelor party when I fell asleep on the bathroom floor. That's a 10, which, by the way, I have no memory of. And I also woke up in my bed because some guys put me in my bed that night. No memory of it. Dr. J, $10. We're 100 away. Updated number, 100 away from a third pie in the face of Marshall. Boot right. Prescott, downfield. Lamb, oh, he almost made another one-handed grab. Flag comes out. That's defensive holding, DPI, whatever. Dr. J. Mike, there's all of the holding, the DPI, all of it. I mean, he's grabbing his left arm. That's a flag somewhere. Mike deserves slack for how they started the penalties, but he's going to have some adjustments. A far cry from the Garrett era. I agree. Look, Mike is not perfect. They started slow, but who here would have thinks, flag on the Giants, type in F for the flags, at the 30 now, that the Cowboys would have won games with a backup left tackle and backup quarterback and down a receiver earlier this year with Jason Garrett? I don't. They never won those games. That's the difference in between Mike and Garrett. Cheers to you, Dr. J. 100 away from one more pie to the face of Marshall. If you're throwing 100, your name goes on our Cowboys Beer Out of Fame, by the way. A lot of shots. 2nd and 9. So you make that third note. Gallup and Lamb played well, by the way. Lamb is balled out second half. Toss to Pollard. Pollard getting to the edge. He's going to lose 3. That will take us to the 2-minute warning. Cowboys up by 15 with 2 minutes to go. If it stands, they cover. Great teams cover, folks. David, how about water shots from now on? I'll bounce them here in a minute. How about that? After we tell you guys about today's sponsor, Manscaped. This holiday season, I'm thankful for Manscaped and the help they allowed to result in baby Olivia. Everyone loves turkey and stuffing, but you'll be looking like dessert with the help of the Manscaped Lawnmower 4.0. It's right here. It's the best men's grooming product out there. You're going to really reduce your risk of cutting yourself. And by the way, if you're using the same razor you use to trim up your beard as this stuff, that's gross. You should not be doing that anymore. If your holiday spread is good, thanks to Manscaped, give them some thanks here. I got some great puns. I want to make sure I get them all here. What else we got here? I'm making sure I got them all. I wrote them all out in advance here. Family favorite. If you look, holiday season. It's a Black Friday special, by the way. 25% off, free shipping, manscaped.com when you use promo code Cowboys. I'm going to do it again. If you don't want Santa to be the only one coming this holiday season, make sure you're using Manscaped. 25% off for Black Friday and free shipping at manscaped.com when you use promo code Cowboys. The whole Lawnmower 4.0, the most comfortable boxers known to mankind. This is even the ultra smooth package if you really want things to keep nice and tight and smooth down there and lead to some better off the field success. Use Manscaped. 25% off and free shipping. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Links in the comment section and the description. And one amazing guy, a $60 super chat. Here it is. We'll break it down. This should help you out. How about them boys? OBJ. He's going to visit Monday, December 5th. Should make it 100 total. So this is annoying, I know. Once you get past 1,000, I can't see what the number is. But there it is from Duncan, a $50 super. We're going to slap each other, Rolly, and I'll do a shot because we got 20 total. Got a 10-piece from I, Drake I. It's 3 Pies to the face of Marshall. Oh, you'll love to see it. Andres, trim those giblets. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. A shot. And slaps to the face coming in a minute. And I promised water chugs. Uology. The refs did. I don't want to shut these out because he's doing our post-game show. The refs did everything with the Giants in it, and we still pulled it out. F the refs. Can't wait to see the day someday where Alarm Touch was still going to break everyone. 3rd and 13. Hand off to Elliott. You'll bleed 40 seconds. You'll call timeout with 1:15 to go in the ball game. Probably kick a field goal up by 15, make it an 18-point game, so 2 touchdowns. And then go home. Matter of when, not if, the Cowboys win this football game here. All right. When Rolly's ready, we'll do some tortilla slaps. I know you're doing a lot of stuff right now here, Nick. We will also do a mailbag after today's show wraps up. Keep that in mind. Seth, 417. You're the man, Tom. DC for life. Diggs jersey or Dak jersey? Oh, no! Maher missed one. You're up by 15. 1:13 to go. Whatever. One amazing guy. Make sure those balls don't get gobbled. Kind of feel like you want them gobbled a little bit. Oh, don't you want that? There are kids out in the office. That's why I'm whispering right now. Okay, just want to make that very clear. Don't you want them gobbled a little bit? I'm not gonna. Also, I know there are kids watching, so I'm trying to be very careful here. But I'm pretty sure isn't that what you want a little bit? Like, whatever you're into, no kink shaming. Jace, the refs did everything to keep the Giants alive. Thank you, Seth. I owe like 2 shots here. The man time. It's 1:13 to play. DJ finds Richie James, gain of 9. Sean Jones, NFC East champs, Super Bowl champs. Let's go Cowboys. I love it. Giants spike it on 2nd and 1 with a minute to play. I owe 2 shots here. I'm doing water chugs in between. Someone said Giants season over. And they're probably going to make the playoffs still. They're probably going to be your 6th seed in the NFC. Jones in the shotgun. I'd love a pick 6 would just be so sweet here. DJ steps up, downfield, caught to the 38. Diggs lays the lumber on Isaiah Hodgins. It's fine. Clock running. 45 seconds. Ball is spiked. You're down by 15. You're still down 2 scores, so you got to get a touchdown and a 2-point try here. There we go. One amazing guy. Again, there are kids out here. I got to whisper it. Make sure those balls don't get gobbled by the wrong razor. Get Manscaped. Nailed it. Absolutely nailed it. One amazing guy. Manscaped.com. Promo code Cowboys. 2nd and 10 for the Giants. From the 38. Jones drops back. Downfield. Caught. First down. Out of bounds. There's a flag, though. The 10-point spread. Giants can cover. Actually is moved over. I took care of it. Yeah. At least for OBJ. One amazing guy wants a sticker. He's putting over 100.
Setting a precedent here.
It's a dangerous precedent.
It's a dangerous precedent because then every 100 you have to, every time you got to keep track.
Yeah, it's a dangerous precedent. But I'm also drunk, so like
decisions.
You put in like 80 in the last 30 seconds. They called
to
Micah
do.
for unnecessary
What to
roughness,
do.
by the way. All right. One, it's a dangerous precedent to set. You put in 80 in the last, 2 minutes. So I've often done, if you add it together, it's fine. If you throw in 20, and you know what? I'll give you a discount. If you throw in 15 or 10 and 5 individually, I'll do it. Now, I got bosses to answer to, so got to be careful there, but keep that in mind. I do owe, by the way, more push-ups here in a moment. 1st and 10, 40 seconds to go inside the Manscaped red zone. From the 14, I owe 11 more push-ups. Daniel Jones, check down to Brightwell, makes a man miss, and he's down at the 1. Clock is ticking. Andres says no. Lil earned it as an example. See, that's the danger we play, because Andres doesn't even have one yet. Or do they have one? No, they don't have one. 15. Snap comes. Jones in the dirt. It's offside. So, God damn it. I literally owe 25 push-ups now. Fowler jumped off sides with 12 seconds left. This is all about covering the spread. Giants score a touchdown, and they cover. That's the deal here. Because you've got 12 seconds left. This game is over. All right. One amazing guy did it. It's fair. That's fair. Thank you. I got to be careful, because otherwise people get to 100 total without doing 100, and we want to make it special. But I appreciate you. Jones, end zone, caught, touchdown, and the Giants will cover. Cowboys bettors everywhere in shamble. One amazing guy. I'm gonna do one amazing, wow, fit guy. There it is. Right there. You definitely can't read it, but it is on there. By the way, not going for 2 here is stupid. You're down by, you got to go for 2 here to know if you're going to have a chance at the game or not. All right. One amazing guy, stickers on there. And it was a 20. Give you a free shot, too. I think that's fair. I owe 25 push-ups, by the way, Rolly.
How did it get to 25?
They had back-to-back penalties, and we do scaling. So the 11th penalty is 11 push-ups. The 12th is 12. We had 12 and 13 on that drive. So I owe 12 plus 13.
Okay, I didn't get where I got to 25 yet.
Update the NFC standings for me. And I'm going to get, and the Dak Prescott record against the NFC East, too. My boss just walked in. Hi, Brett. Yeah, onside kicks, he says. Cowboys up by 8. 8 seconds to go. It's not the watermelon kick. And someone called a timeout. Okay, subscribe for free. Cowboys call timeout. The one amazing guy, another 20. Let me get this tweet off here.
One amazing guy says, "Told you the refs would cover."
I mean, they are going to cover. It's a backdoor cover. Dak Prescott improves to assuming they get the extra point here, or the onside kick here. That's reckless, I know. 10-2 against the Giants all time. That's a shot for one amazing guy. I spilled it. 8 seconds. Gano goes right. Lamb gets it. He bounced it, it got loose, and he brought it in. That's ball game. Lamb waves bye-bye. Bye-bye, Lamb. One kneel down. Hey, it wasn't pretty. They didn't cover, but they won. Cheers.
That was almost a disaster. My CeeDee scaring Cowboys fans across the nation.
He kind of it bounced off his chest, and then he dove on it. Hit that weigh-in for the mailbag, and then we'll start the cut as soon as you're good to go. One kneel down, and that's ball game. Landry, shift. Hey, it wasn't pretty, but you did the thing I always want them to do. Bye-bye, Giants. You went 2-1 in this brutal 3 games in 12-day stretch. The Dallas Cowboys come out on top, 28-20. Andres Ybarra says one amazing guy is covered. He says just OAG. I mean, I can swap it out here. That's no problem. On the sticker. Yeah, I broke it. I'm going to swap it out here. We will do a mailbag, by the way, after our post-game cut wraps up. We got you covered. OAG on the sticker coming in here. Much easier to read, too, my friend. If you have questions, get them in using hashtag Cowboys. CJ DeYoung, I see your super chat. So for you, Nick, that's where we'll start the super chats that come in for the mailbag cut. So post-game show. Hold on. All right. One amazing guy, 20 piece. Someone bodied the Cowboys. I had to respond to them. Great show, guys. Love it. Thank you, one amazing guy, the OAG, as we'll call him going forward. Big ups to you. That's definitely a shot, too. Fuck. A shot. Troublemaker's right. Cowboys won the Beckham Bowl. It's a great point. It's a great point. I'm going to tweet that out and give you credit. All right. I'm just going to turn this shit off. We don't need that up there. No one cares. All right. Not distract me there. All right. What's going to happen next? Cowboys postgame show brought to you by Manscaped. And then Cowboys mailbag brought to you by Established Titles. If you want to be a part of the mailbag, we will start with CJ DeYoung's $5 super chat. We'll hit that on the show with about the Eagles, Thanksgiving, then OAG, and then CJ's other super chat. You can also get your questions in using hashtag Cowboys to ensure you get in the queue for its producer Rolly to find your question, get them up on screen here. Someone asked, am I drunk? I mean, I'm not sober, right? I wouldn't describe myself as sober. I'm going to eat some of this bread here to help me do that. All right. Get your questions in. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. Then our post-game show will get going here momentarily. And make sure you guys follow me on Twitter. At What Going Downey. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. to skip the line altogether and get on today's show. Mailbag coming up after our post-game show. Hey, Marshy. Hey, Marshy. By the way, 300 away from an extra pie to the face of Marshall. That's the math. We got 1.7K. The post-game show stuff does indeed count. We'll break down good, the bad, some of the ugly as well. The Cowboys did allow the backdoor cover against the Giants, 28-20. That target number should be 11, by the way. Gallup was 5 for 63, 8 targets. So 11 and 8. Yeah. Get your questions in. Hashtag Cowboys. Our post-game show is coming up here as soon as producer Nick, who's done a fantastic job today, is all squared away to go. And mailbag after our post-game show. So get your questions in via Super Chat or hashtag Cowboys. That's how we make it happen. It's fine with Blue. I don't care. That's fine. You're good. Yeah, I mean, as long as it looks passable, it's fine. Manscaped. So, yeah, off the top on that one. And then Established House from the other, which I'll tell you about later again. So, all right. Cowboys win 28-20. Our post-game show coming up here right now, live. And I am not sober. Just my hair. A little sweaty, too. Cowboys win. Post-game show coming up right now. You're watching the Cowboys Report, brought to you by Manscaped. A special Black Friday deal here with our friends over at Manscaped. 25% off and free shipping at manscaped.com. A Black Friday exclusive offer when you use promo code COWBOYS at manscaped.com. That link's in the comments section and the description. It was not pretty, unlike your junk if you use Manscaped, but the Cowboys got the win 28-20. Most importantly, the Cowboys entered halftime down 13-7, and they rattled off 21 unanswered. A Brett Maher missed field goal, all that cost them from covering the backdoor or covering the spread. The Giants get a backdoor cover. The Cowboys played well in the second half. Some mistakes, a lot of penalties, but overall, a fairly quality showing out of the Cowboys. Look, Thanksgiving Day games are tough. Short turnaround, short week. Great teams cover. Dallas, if Maher makes that kick, would have covered. But if I had told you, hey, that they win, y'all would have done it, right? And they got the win. It was not pretty. The Giants now drop to 7-4. They're going to be above 500. We'll make the playoffs this year. Back-to-back wins over playoff teams in a very tough stretch. Every year I want to go 2-1 in this 3 games and 12-day stretch. And they did it for the first time in years. So I want you guys, honestly here, to grade the Cowboys. A, B, C, D, or F. It is not an A. It is not an F. But they got the win. And for a while, it was like they weren't going to. And I am very glad they found a way to get that dub. So I'm not going to give them below a C. It was not their best game. When you play a team like the Niners, even maybe the Seahawks, the Vikings come post them, the Eagles, it's not going to win it for you. But short week, Thanksgiving Day, they've lost a lot of games on Thanksgiving of late. They got to win here. So pin comment on today's show. Grade the Cowboys against the Giants, A, B, C, D, or F. Sound off in the comment section. Takeaway number 1 from the Cowboys win over the Giants. That was a sloppy as hell. And if you're underage watching, I'm sorry, but I'm not wrong. Sloppy first half. You had 7 penalties in the first half. That's not nearly good enough. But you did wake up in the second half, namely 21 unanswered. And you would have covered if your kicker, who's been great this year, knock on wood, got to do it more often, made his kick. Your offense really got going late in that game. It's not perfect. It's a short week against a playoff team. Get the win. And the Cowboys found a way to that, and I'm very glad they did. I won't complain too much about getting a win against a Giants team that, by the way, as we'll get into, your team with Dak at quarterback has owned as of late. Today's Cowboys Report is made possible by Manscaped. Now, we are now at the point, I always go by the rule, after the Thanksgiving Cowboys game, Christmas music is cool. You're fine with it. And it's never too early, by the way, to start thinking about gifts. Whether it's a friend or the friend in your pants, you can make sure this season is a jolly one with Manscaped. Do your little drummer boy a favor and use the Lawnmower 4.0 and a special Black Friday sale going on right now for Manscaped. 25% off. Extra deposit bonus there. Manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Look nice when you get a little bit naughty by going to manscaped.com and using promo code Cowboys for 25% off. Make sure your jingle balls are ready for the holidays because you don't want Santa to be the only one coming this holiday season. 25% off, manscaped.com/promo code Cowboys. Elite read. Number 2, Michael Gallup and, of course, CeeDee Lamb played well. Gallup has been very quiet so far. There was the bad INT early in the game where looked like Gallup and Dak were not on the same page. Dak thought it was a free play. Gallup did not. It's a weak fade route, interception. And I like that the Cowboys have done this. When the QB and receiver make mistakes with their chemistry, the game plan is immediately, we're going back to them. And that next two drives, Gallup made multiple grabs. 5 catches, 63 yards. I think one of the best games Gallup's played all year after that miscommunication. Blame whoever you want. Doesn't matter to me. You won the game. Who cares? CeeDee Lamb, meanwhile, 106 yards through the air on 6 catches and also 11 yards on the ground. And I want to make note, he made some unreal catches today. He made the one-handed grab along the sidelines. They went to him in the end zone, and you guys know that I hate the refs. They suck at their jobs. They're not good. But producer Nick can confirm, I couldn't remember if the left foot is down and the heel is out of bounds, is it a catch? And Lamb got the right foot in, left foot out, right foot in. Didn't quite turn out in the end. But he was awesome. Not flawless, but I think one of the more complete games from Lamb we've seen this year. 106, you'll take it every single week. All right, one-word reaction now to this Cowboys game. I don't know. Enough is my one word. I don't care what the final score is. Short week, tight turnaround. Now you get some breather. Your defense was ill. You got the win. And your offense, by the way, continues to be a 30-plus point on average team since Dak came back. You can beat any team if you play well. Let me know in the comments your one-word reaction from this Cowboys game. Number 3, hey, we've given a lot of praise, correctly so, to Tony Pollard. Ezekiel Elliott was awesome today. 16 carries, 92 yards, a score, 3 yards through the air, by the way, and a touchdown. Who's not hyped about Zeke? I thought that was a throwback game for Elliott where Tony Pollard was a bit more bottled up. If I told you that both players got under 18 carries or at 18 carries, and one had 60 yards, one had 92, you would have said Pollard went for more. Pollard was bottled up today. Elliott was awesome, and I think that might have to do with the Giants' game plan. But hey, this is why you like having both, especially midseason, right? Elliott was awesome. Some long runs. He played great. Hats off to 21. Number 4, I thought Dak settled in quite nicely after what objectively, and I would argue subjectively speaking, was a fairly rough start. The INT to Gallup, he thought he had a free play. Gallup didn't run the great route. A borderline heat check throw. He started the first half, 2 INTs. The second half from Dak, much better. And the one thing that I don't think some of your major analysts will point out, go back and watch that game. How often did Dak audible? It felt like almost every play. Like that they're going kill, kill, kill. They're doing check, check, check. They're doing everything there. They're audibling out of plays and oftentimes into runs. Now, make no mistake, the 2 INTs are bad. Not going to work against even better teams. But you complete 70% of your passes when you weren't even that good. The whole point, right? Like you drop 28, you're going to win most games. You should win all games, dropping 28 points. 261 through the air, 70% completion percentage, 8.7 yards per attempt. You were the better QB in this game. It's going to win you a lot of football games. Now, quarterback wins are not a team stat. But, historically speaking, the Cowboys, and my wording intention is the Cowboys with Dak Prescott at QB have owned the NFC East. 10-2, and I'm pretty sure it's 10 straight wins over the Giants with Dak at QB. 9-1 against the Commanders, 7-3 versus Philly. Give me that win on Christmas Eve, baby. 26-6 all time. You're in the playoffs more often than not. Look, the ground game was a big factor. You also averaged almost double yards per attempt through the air. You got the win. All that matters. Number 5, and we'll get to the defense overall here, so we focus so much on the offense. That was a great run defensive performance. I'll make note. The Giants' game plan sucked. The MO of how do you beat the Cowboys? Outside runs, especially left. They didn't run left, like, at all in that game. Saquon Barkley, 3.5 yards per carry. Gary Brightwell had 6.2. Daniel Jones had some nice scrambles. You allowed 0 carries over 15 yards. The run defense was damn good. Leighton Vander Esch, Quinton Bohanna, Damone Clark, all those players in between. Trevon Diggs had 7 tackles in run support. He was great today. Jayron Kearse, who I left the game. I don't think he came back in. By the way, I'll double check that right now with a quick Twitter search. But he left the game late. It was a shoulder injury. No update as of this point. I think he'll be okay. We'll see. Micah was fine. They put a brace, I think, on Kearse. Overall, like, hey, my goal was make Daniel Jones throw it more than they ran it. And they did. And you allowed the backdoor cover, which I know stings, but you won by 8. You beat a playoff team by 8. Take it and enjoy it. If you have not already, please subscribe to us here at the Cowboys Report. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys Report. We will hit, by the way, because I think they're fun, Rolly, the one amazing guy, Manscaped Supers, in this cut. But first, as we'll get to here momentarily, we've kept you guys updated all year long with the latest on Odell Beckham. And we will keep you guys covered throughout November and December with just what is going on with OBJ. So we'll break that down in a moment here, but make sure you guys are subscribed. YouTube.com/@CowboysTV. Free videos every single day right here on the Cowboys. We want to hit the Super Chats first, actually, and then go to OBJ. Probably makes it just easier for you there. Hit that subscribe button right now. youtube.com/@CowboysTV. One amazing guy has some awesome super chats about Manscaped, and I just want to hit them because I think they're fun, and I think Manscaped might appreciate them as well. So OAG, as we'll call him moving forward, nailed these two super chats. We'll hit them right now here. His first one: are you tired of too much stuffing in your briefs? Get Manscaped. You know what? The Manscaped boxers are the most comfortable boxers I've ever known in my entire life. Oh, let's see it. I can't open it up there. That's okay. I love these boxers. They are the absolute best. They are comfortable. They actually fit properly. I love them. I think one amazing guy, absolutely. Now, he also said, don't go, oh, no, no, no. Go ho, 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 ho with Manscaped. Cheers to you, OAG. A big appreciation for all your super chats on today's show. The big update on Odell Beckham. We'll break this down more in depth on tomorrow's Cowboys show. I'm working tomorrow on my birthday, too. Odell Beckham is set to visit the Dallas Cowboys on Monday, December 5th. That was broken by Jay Glazer before the game, since big media loves to do their news. It's OBJ to the Cowboys on Monday, or visiting the Cowboys Monday, December 5. We'll see what happens. But this was the Beckham Bowl. It was. And the Cowboys won the Beckham Bowl. You just boost your offense a little bit better. You know, Noah Brown, no catches today. Make him your receiver 4. Imagine OBJ as your receiver 3. I'm pretty hyped. What is the percent chance that you think, before we go, the Cowboys sign OBJ? Sound off for me in the comments section right now. Percent chance the Cowboys land Odell Beckham Jr. There we go. I am not sober. I'm not going to lie to you guys. All right, mailbag coming up. Get those questions in via Super Chat or hashtag Cowboys. I'm just going to bite some tortilla here. Oh, fuck. Missed it, Roy. Broke. It broke ridiculously. I do appreciate Nicholas Summers' comment. Realistically, 35%. Tom's percentage, 69%. I like it. All right. Manscaped. Oh, Jesus Christ. Give me a second. All right. 2 ways to get on the show. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. Get queued up with CJ DeYoung III to start, Rolly, and we'll just go 10 minutes. Go and take your time there. All right. Luis says, give this man a break. This is my job. If we run the table, there you go. Chafedo Garcia. I'm not sober. All I know is Boss Man Brett dropped us off some food. Thank God. I fucking need it.
That food's going to hit different.
It's going to hit so fucking good. All right. Get your questions in. Hashtag Cowboys or by Super Chatting. Again, YouTube does not round up. We are 300 away from a 4th pie to the face of Marshall. Hey, Marshy. Hey, Marshy. It's 3 pies right now. It might be 4. Yeah. All right. Mailbag coming up. Getting started right now. You're watching the Cowboys Report. I am Tom Downey. Post-game mailbag. I mean, not quite sober, but we'll break it down. All your questions coming in. Hashtag Cowboys or Super Chat. CJ DeYoung III. If we run the table and we have the same record as the Eagles, who is the higher seed? Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for everything. Cheers to you, CJ. I appreciate that. I think if you run the table, you would win. And I got to double check this, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. You would win the NFC division tiebreaker. So if you run the table and the Eagles lose another game, you will get the NFC East seed and what might end up being the number 1 seed come postseason. Nova Legion, CeeDee caught that touchdown. Screw the NFL, DC for L. You can always type in hashtag F the refs because they suck. In that case, though, I do think it was the right call. I gotta double check it again. I'm not that sober. If the foot is in and the heel is out, incomplete. But unreal catch by Lamb, who was very damn good in today's game. All right, gaming with Waters. That was a sloppy game, but at least one hopefully got Odell Beckham. Look, this was dubbed by me and many of you watching as the Beckham Bowl. He will visit Monday, December 5th. And if you're Jerry, you want to get the medical info and not let him get out of the building in theory. ISO times Liger, which is, of course, a Lion-Tiger hybrid, think we'll sign OBJ tonight. No. I think early December, he'll sign. And in theory, you'll then get him in the building, get him speed, get him with the offense, and make him a very talented 1-2-3 punch of Lamb, Gallup, OBJ in no particular order. What do you think then? Is the percent chance the Cowboys end up signing OBJ? I would monitor the Cowboys, Giants, and Bills as your big three. Ravens, Chiefs, Niners kind of lurking there in the background. Percent chance then the Cowboys sign OBJ. It's the pinned comment on today's show. If the ad break comes here, take advantage of it. Let me know in the comment section. From Brokov, imagine how good we'd be if we had a consistent play coach who knew how to discipline his team. The big complaints I think you have are inconsistent play calling, penalties, and you had all of those issues show up today, and you won by 8 with a backdoor cover. I'm okay with that, but come playoff time, that has to get figured out. Hopefully, it does. Now, today's Cowboys Report is made possible by Established Titles. They sponsored today's show, and Established Titles is a fun and novel way to preserve the natural woodlands of Scotland while helping global reforestation efforts. It's a project based on the historic Scottish custom of where landowners are referred to as lairds or lords and ladies in English. Title packs give at least 1 square foot of dedicated land with a unique plot number and a private estate in Edelston, Scotland, and a certificate, official one, by the way, with a crest. The first 200 people who get a title pack using my link will effectively be next to my opponent within a few minutes or so of walking distance. Depending on how many of you want to become a lord or a lady, you can build our own little Cowboys Report kingdom. It makes an amazing last-minute gift, and Established Titles is actually running a massive early Black Friday sale right now, with discounts up to 80% off. Plus, if you use code CHAT, C-H-A-T, you get an additional 10% off. Go to establishedtitles.com/chat and get your gifts now to help support the channel. Establishedtitles.com/chat. From Mook and Cowboys, is Zeke back, or do we pay TP next year and give Zeke way less money? Zeke was, I want to make it clear, awesome today. 5.8 yards per carry, 92 yards a score, awesome production. What you have to look at here is the overall season. He's still averaging not nearly as good as Pollard. So I don't think Zeke comes back at his current contract. He is in the Amari Cooper, Lyle Collins, Tank Lawrence situation from last year where they can cut him. No one wants to trade for him, by the way. Or maybe a restructured deal and give Zeke less money and try to pay Tony Pollard at that point. Luis Martinez-Vidal. I think the Cowboys are looking for a corner 2 after this season. Yes. Kelvin Joseph has been up and down at best on defense. He, of course, missed today's game against the Giants on Thanksgiving with an illness. But Anthony Brown has been, to be blunt, bad. I thought he was really good last year. Not good this year. Maybe bounces back down the stretch. But yeah, I think cornerback 2 is a significant area of concern. ISO times Liger. Odell posted another Twitter post. Hints after hints he loves the attention. He does. We said this on one of our videos, the many we've done on OBJ. Odell Beckham wants to feel the love. He wants to be told, we need you, Odell. We got to get you in here. We need you to have, we got to make that push. He wants to feel the love. As long as it's not a locker room issue, it's recruiting. It's college football recruiting. The kids want to feel the love. I'm fine with that. We will have more Odell Beckham coverage for you right here on the Cowboys Report. Free videos every single day when you guys subscribe. YouTube.com/@CowboysTV. It's a lunatic. There's a number one need to have a quick and easy touchdown after the game. They do. Sucks, but they do. If you look at like any advanced metric, the Bills would be near the top of defense. And you might have watched the Bills game. They allowed the score against the Lions. And then, of course, Josh Allen went Josh Allen mode. So it's not great. But hey, when you allow 20 points per game overall, you should win. I know the not covering sucks, but the Giants took up a minute of game time. And that included, by the way, and this is what the real problem is, 2 penalties on that drive. Most impactfully, a 14-yard one on everyone's favorite, correctly so, player, Micah Parsons. Cut out the mistakes, the flags, and it is a much better result score-wise over the Giants. From Vince, the Giants have a reduction for OBJ. Niners make much more sense. I think the Niners are better than the Giants. But the Giants' number 2 receiver today, from a snap count perspective, was Isaiah Hodgins, who was cut by the Bills this year. From a need perspective, nobody makes more sense than the Giants. Now, he was 3 catches, 31 yards. Richie James, Darius Slayton, they need a receiver. Now, there's also the familiarity there. Impact-wise, like being a good team, not so much. But knowing the Giants as OBJ does, and their need, I think it does make sense. But you won the Beckham Bowl, so it's awesome. All right, the Cowboys now sit at 8-3. They are fighting hard for a playoff spot and still the division crown. What is your confidence level in the Cowboys for the rest of the year? Scale it from 1 to 10. Sam Jordan, Lamb is better than Amari Cooper. Amari's still doing his whole disappear in road games thing. My issue was never making Lamb wide receiver 1. It's you wanted 3 good receivers because, why wouldn't you? And, Lamb replaces Cooper or vice versa, whatever. And Gallup steps into wide receiver 2, and no other receivers caught passes today. You're missing that wide receiver 3. That is why you're in the market for Odell Beckham. From Brokov, how likely is it that Kayshon Boutte falls to you in round 2? Would you take him? Round 2? Let's ride. Up and down player, inconsistent, some concerns, I know. But yeah, I would take him in round 2. I'm not going to pretend that I know he'll be there in round 2. It is November. We'll see. Maybe he does. Maybe he doesn't. I would be surprised in the end in terms of where Boutte ends up going. If he's there in round 2, I'm all for it, but I want to get my hopes up there. If your questions were not answered on today's live edition of the Cowboys Report, hit me up on Twitter at WhatGoingDowney. My DMs are open for that exact reason. Slide on in and let me know at WhatGoingDowney. All right, I want to get some quick, I'll just verbalize them, Rolly. Super chats here. Andres Arcida Young says, we won on Thanksgiving. I'm fucking hyped. They did it finally. Andres says, smoked a goose for Thanksgiving and watched the Cowboys win. Best game ever. Best day ever. Hope it was good, Andres. Thank you very much. CeeDee Young, I've been watching the show for a long time. Appreciate you guys, the content. And thanks to your wife and Olivia, Tom, for letting them hang out with you on Sundays and today. I appreciate that. They don't always love it, but I appreciate that, CJ. I'm gonna screenshot your super chats and send it to them because I know they'll appreciate it. So thank you very much. Yeah, look, Thanksgiving, it's Cowboys time. That's how it works. I'm not mad about it. They might be, but I'm okay with it. Andres Ybarro, turn your jungle into a jingle this Christmas with Manscaped. These are awesome today. Yeah, manscaped.com, promo code Cowboys. Jonathan, sign OBJ tomorrow. Get that Black Friday price. He ain't doing that, though. I'm not going to have that comment. Not doing it. Come on, man. You're not going to get him tomorrow. Visiting the Cowboys December 5th. That is it for us today. Cowboys win. They are now 8-3, 28-20 over the G-Men. We'll see you guys again tomorrow with hopefully not hungover me on the Cowboys Report.